Good luck, everyone.
Good luck. Okay, good luck, guys.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas.
Let's go.
Here it is, folks. It's the main event final table of the Lodge Championship Series. We've got our 9 players in place. We'll go around the table in a minute, but as usual, cards in the air right off the bat. Elisa is first in the box. We'll have final table Kev relieving her on a 2-dealer rotation today. Safia is our game host. My name's Slick Rick. Skull Mike should be along any second. And off we go. Daryl in seat 1 with Ace Jack, and could we have fireworks? Jake is the short stack with just 810,000, and he decides on hand number 1 to go all in.
Bitcoin's down, man. I'll go into 0.
Jake from the Houston area.
All right, I gotta go check.
Mainly plays PLO cash, and Archie in the 5 seat with the tanks. Archie is our chip leader. Decides not to get involved on hand number 1.
Okay, let me see that. Okay. Alex. Jason.
So your count was inaccurate on it. You have 810, is that right?
I was hoping to pay for a hotel last night for 1 hand.
So Jake
That would suck, yeah.
goes all in,
I hope it was a nice hotel.
and now he's up over $1 million in chips. Blinds, 25,000, 50,000, 50,000.
Really projecting a victory here.
Seat 1, Daryl.
Big spend.
Seat 2, Chun from Hong Kong. Peter's in seat 3. He's from the Dallas area, used to live in Austin. Jake is in seat 4.
Like a hot
As we
tub that
mentioned,
doesn't work.
he's from the Houston area. Archie's from
Continental breakfast with
England.
powdered eggs, stuff like that.
Alex
Precisely, actually.
Keating is in seat 6. He's from the Austin area. Jason is in seat 7, also from the Austin area. Anže, we were pronouncing his name wrong last night. It's Anže from Slovenia. He's in the 8th seat. And Josh from Seattle, a very interesting story, is in the 9th seat. Josh just been playing poker 7 months. His best cash ever, $2,200. So each player at this final table is guaranteed $22,325. He's going to have his best cash ever, no matter where he finishes. The man right there from Seattle. Looks like he's wearing Seahawks colors. Daryl once again picks up Ace Jack. Daryl from Miami played poker 20 years, 5.7 million in Hen and Mob earnings. He is the most career earnings than anyone else on the table. Second would be Alex Keating. Double gutter here for Alex. Probably 2 of the most successful tournament players. Alex with 4.4 million in Hen and Mob earnings.
How many red chips do you have?
Has the WSOP bracelet,
Yeah.
2023. Chip values, 3 chip colors right now. Red chips are 100,000. Sky blue chips are 25,000, and the orange ones are 5,000. There you see the clock. We are on level 12, finishing this one out. We won't have a break in 5 minutes. We ended a little early last night when we got down to our final table. Didn't finish level 12 yet, so we'll finish this one out. Then we'll have 60-minute levels from here on out. We'll have a break in a couple hours. You will not be taking any breaks. We'll use our flux capacitor and fly right through these breaks. So blinds right now, 25,000, 50,000, 50,000. Almost 21 million chips in play, just under 21 million chips in play. So Daryl has had 3 hands. Ace Jack, and Ace Queen. Pretty good holdings for your first 3 hands. He's going to 3-bet to 400,000. Go over to Jason. Jason plays a lot here at the Lodge. Originally from Connecticut, now lives in Austin. 1.5 million in Hen and Bob. Wants to say hi to Villy, his wife, and Charlotte, and Ace. His 2 kids. They're back home watching. Talked to Jason earlier. He said the first 15 minutes he was going to look to see who's nervous and maybe try to attack them. Finished 7th in the last summer's Millionaire Maker for $225,000 out in Vegas, the World Series of Poker.
No worries.
Appreciate everybody joining us. Expect a big, big Chatsville community today. Up top, $250,000. Somebody is going to start the week off with $250,000. One of these 9. A lot of these players know each other a lot through traveling around the country, playing tournaments. But no one's talking yet. Everybody's getting a feel for the game, and got a first mystery hand of the day. Chun, one of his cards didn't read. Going to reach out and raise here. Makes it 175. Take it down. Peter Park, as we mentioned, used to live in Austin. Now lives in the Dallas area. Says a big shout out to South Korea. He's mainly a PLO player. He also wanted World Series of Poker bracelet and a $1,500 Super Turbo bounty last summer for $240,000.
Raise.
Archie getting involved with the Jacks. Archie from England. And the aces for Daryl. Wow, he's had some starters, hasn't he? Watch out here, folks. Early. Archie with the jacks. Daryl, 3 bets to 300,000. What's Archie going to do? Jake also with a pocket pair. He's going to lay it down. As the clock ticks down to this level, blinds will be going up next hand, but a big one brewing here early. Could we see our first 4-bet of the day?
Up to an hour levels.
Yeah. All in.
He is all in, and a snap call from Daryl with the bullets. Huge pot.
Why the slow roll?
You know, I'm that guy.
This is for Daryl's tournament life, but he's got the bullets.
Oh my God.
There's the jack, though. Wow, and
You want a deuce?
Jake would have also flopped a set.
Ooh.
There's the ace. It would have been set over set over set if Jake would have called. Oh, my goodness.
What was that?
Crazy.
So Daryl
You an online dealer?
lets his aces hold. What a hand for the to start the stream. Imagine if Jake would have called there with the pocket deuces. We would have had set over set over set.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
1575.
Archie couldn't believe the flop. And then the ace from space on the turn. Fireworks early.
America's
Sit back, folks.
Why was it funnier when he said it? It was the same, it was the same joke.
No, I laughed when you said it too. I was just in the middle of counting chips. It was funny when you said it too.
I thought I could improve upon your work, so
Better tone.
yeah. Well, I was more specific too.
Yeah.
It was
Better
vague.
delivery.
Yeah, thank you.
Ghost Rider.
Yeah, he stole it. Fucking joke.
Archie takes a hit right there. He was the chip leader, came in with 4.8 million
Exactly,
chips.
you get it.
Now he's down to 3.1 million.
He did this right. That's so
And he
brave
gives
of
up
him
the
to,
chip
like,
lead
it's on TV.
to Chun now. Chun now the chip leader.
Well, actually, no. People have smart TVs. They can watch YouTube on TV. I take it back. Wow, what a.
Fireworks on hand 5 already. Anjay will take it down. Anjay from Slovenia. 670,000 Hen and Mob earnings. Finished 8th place. WPT main event this past December for $400,000. Likes to play soccer and basketball. I think the most interesting story is seat 9 right there from Seattle. He's literally just played poker for 7 months. His Hen and Mob, folks, 5,837. Today will be his best cash ever by a long shot. And Daryl keeps getting hands. I think this is ace jack for the 3rd time he's had through 7 hands. He's had an ace in every starting hand. Alex in the big blind with some Broadway cards. He's going to raise. Going to make it 400,000. Anjay stares Alex down. He's going to go all in, and a quick fold from Alex. Alex took a shot at it, and Anjay says, not this time. Maybe remember Alex back in the day with a much longer beard. Looks like he's trimmed that beard up. We're on level 13, just started it. Blinds 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. Yeah, Alex has a company called fly-flat.com. They provide luxury travel, discount business class flights. I might even reach out. Fly-flat.com. Alex's company. Luxury business travel.
You're welcome.
2 raised to 120.
Jason with 2.7 million chips in the big blind is going to defend here, and we will go to a flop. Chun heads up with Jason. Gut shot possibilities for Jason. But Chun still in the lead with his ace and will continue. Looks for 80,000. Here comes the raise. Going to make it 255. Chun had some big hands last night as he chipped up nicely to make it to the final table. He will lay it down, and Jason talked with Jason earlier. He said, you know, the first 15 minutes he was going to look to see who's a little nervous. Well, 15 minutes in, who looks nervous? I don't think anybody looks nervous right now. I think everybody's pretty comfortable. Already fireworks, hand number 5. Set over set. It could have been that rarest of all rare hands. Set over set over set if we had one more call from Jake in the 4 seat. He had pocket deuces. Darrell again with a nice starter, raises to 125,000. Peter with 40% to a royal in his hand, reaching for raisin chips. 330,000 is the 3 bet. Believe it's on. Yep. Back to Daryl with the snowmen. Under the gun +1. That's 3.2 million chips, which is right about the chip lead. Chun, Archie, and Daryl all over 3 million. Jason right at 3 million. Top pair, nobody with a heart in their hand on a 3-heart board. Top pair for Peter. So Peter's going to take that one down. Million chip pot. And he now is approaching 3 million. So we really got 4 players right around 3 million. Daryl, Chun, Peter, Jason. Short stack, who came to the table with 810,000 chips, now with 905,000 is Jake. Chun under the gun will decide to raise with his suited ace. Jake with a decision here. Suited Broadway cards. Just 905,000 chips. Gonna make the call.
Dude.
Sorry? Yeah. I'm just trying to get
You got big legs.
not enough room for all of us here.
That's true. Those aren't for 8 people, it feels like.
Door is open here for Jake. Just with 785. $13 big blinds behind. He doesn't want to put any more money into it, but hits his queen now. See if he fires here. Turning top pair. Jake says he's mainly a PLO cash player from the Houston area. Will fire out, says he loves to bet on golf. So if you're a golfer, hit him up. And he will take this down and now go over 1 million chips. Started the day 810 into the bunker. Comes Skull Mike. Skull, ready for a big day of poker?
Yeah, 9 remain, LCS Main. Can't believe we're promoting golf betting here. Was this guy a sharp golf bettor?
I asked him what his handicap was, and he said he would rather not say.
Well, that's a different for betting or
Yes,
50,
for playing. He bets on himself.
31.
playing? Oh, interesting.
We're trying to guess.
So he's a hustler.
Could be. He didn't say the actual word hustler.
Same lucky hoodie there in the 1 seat. June with the full zip up.
I hope I got a fold.
Yeah, Daryl in the 1 seat has had some starting hands. Has that ace jack 3 times through 11 hands. Aces once. And Peter
Just 11 hands in, huh?
from the Dallas area. Used to live in Austin for a cup of coffee. Wakes up with the snowman.
Yeah, he played the stream a few times. He also won a gold WSOP bracelet last year in a turbo event, I believe.
Yeah.
2 bracelet winners at this table. Him and Mr. Keating.
So?
39. If I shaved, I'd be in his category.
Yeah, over 10 million in earnings just between Alex Keating and Daryl. Just those two have 10 million in earnings between the two.
It's a nice WPT Global hoodie. Just kind of pops, you know?
And I got the pronunciation of it. It's Anže. We've been saying Anzi. Anže from Slovenia.
At least we got the Slovenia part right. Without any info. No research, no nothing. Probably should be doing more research. 8s versus deuces, 2 pair for both players. Alex now considers himself a businessman, owner of Fly Flats.
Yeah, flyflat.com for your discount business travel needs.
Scare card on the turn. Either player is going to love that one. Peter's still going to fire.
Used to be about 230,000 chips into 690.
Peter has that slow-mo betting
Yes.
style, you know, slow to the chips.
Just place them gently.
Yeah, just drop them. Slow shuffle. No need to adjust your monitors. This is real speed. For big money. And everybody's a non-believer. I have the best hand. No, you have the best hand. No, I have the best hand. It's 2 pair for both Peter with the check mark.
Diamonds get there.
Interesting. I was going to see maybe if Alex turns the deuces into a bluff, but thought he had enough showdown value. It goes check, check.
So up top, Skull is 250,706. Second place, 160. Third place, 112,000. Fourth place, 82,000. Fifth place, 62. Then we go to 46,000, 35,000, 28,000, and then everyone's locked up, 22,000. As we mentioned, seat 9. Biggest cash ever, $2,200. So he's got a lifetime, got a couple players who have a chance to have best all-time results here.
Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. Let me guess. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm going to say the 2 seed. This would be a high score for the 2 seed.
That would be Chun. You would be correct. If not, if he finishes a certain.
At first, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go for Jake. Definitely Jake here in the 4. High score. Give it to him.
Yes, Jake would be one of them. Speaking of which, he has got the Cowboys.
Yeah, this could be collision course. We'll continue with the
Yeah.
trivia after this hand.
Good start for the short stack at the table. Jake weathered the storm, was all in
Full raise, 280.
earlier
Full.
a couple times and weathered it.
Uh-oh.
Big slick for Alex.
800 left.
About 900.
Nice.
Or bet incoming. What's going to be the size? Will it be for all of it or a smaller size? Under the gun. Open. A 3 bet. Under the gun 1. And the low jack with the middling stack looks down at big slicks. Probably for all of it. All in announced.
Fireworks here on hand number 12.
This will let Peter off the hook. This is a very strong jam from Alex, and it's going to be a
Quick
snap.
fold from
Like it as soon as I
Jake.
saw it.
Here we go.
Peter. So it's heads up. Ace King versus the Cowboys for $2.37
I mean,
million.
when I looked at my hand, I didn't like it. I was like, I wish I didn't have ace king. Right?
Oh, shit. Well, you never know, right?
For Jake's
Oh, actually, it's
Alex's tournament
yeah.
life. Huh.
About similar stack sizes. Needs an ace
HDR Scott.
Or a club.
or a club, and it's neither.
So it's going to be close. They're going to count it up.
Looks like he's gone, Rick. The man on the thumbnail, one of the players with the most experience. Maybe not recently, but overall, quite the resume for this man. And he's going to push his chips forward and likely exit the studio. He's gone.
That is it. Alex will finish in 9th place. He will collect $22,325.
I blocked all his outs for you.
There, Alex.
And
Do I go this?
we're going to get rid of that chair.
Clubs.
Safi, remove that chair.
In this box now.
Super blocker.
Is it the Madden jinx?
Being on the thumbnail? The thumbnail jinx?
I need to keep track of that.
So going back to somebody who has a chance, by the way, 8th place, everybody just made $6,000. 8th place, $28,135. Who else could have a career
The 8 seed.
record day?
We said the 8 seed. So we said what? The 2, the 4, and then I'm not quite sure. I guess I'll say Archie. Although Archie looks like a stone cold killer.
Archie could have his best day depending on where he finishes.
And then that's it. Then it rounds out the man. I mean, Hickey's got over. Interesting. Hickey's got like 1.5 in earnings, but does he have a
Nope.
a 250 score? He does not.
Jason or Peter don't have a 250. Peter has a 240.
Oh, come on. Give me the 240, dude.
Just Alex, Daryl, Anjay are the three players who this, no matter where they finish, would not be a record for them.
Ace 10 versus Ace 10. to 8, just like that. It's a big couple pots for our man Jake, who was on the feature as we approached the final table last night. He was stalling, waiting for pay jumps, asking the game host to go check the other table for stacks. He was on crumbs, and now he's sitting on 2.5. Right back into the mix. Our new short stack, Joshua. Turns out it's not ace-10 for both players. Ace-10 and 10-9. Both players with the straight draw. Queen would be disaster. And there is the queen on the turn. The queen of hearts. Are you kidding me? You said we already had, what, set over set, and now this?
Straight over straight.
Broadway and the 10-9 with 2 massive stacks?
Oh, it's all going in.
Archie doesn't even flinch. What a turn card. Mark this one down for hand of the night.
Well,
already.
Archie on hand number 5, who's set over set. He's had some interesting ones.
Peter goes into the trap mode. He checks. Archie wasting no time to build a pot. Peter's just going to come with the smooth call. Looks like.
So
Total
a meaningless
brick.
3. So Peter will continue to check here.
Is there a way where Peter doesn't lose the maximum? Is there a way?
Archie with the nuts, Broadway.
1.2 million final table. How much does he want? Oh, that's large.
Looks like close to $1 million.
Yeah, about pot.
1 million is the bet.
Does Peter just flick in the call, or one would imagine we're going to hear those 2 famous words that I'd love to hear.
Only one hand beats him.
Does have Archie covered, so Peter's still going to be sticking around regardless. But this is a pot that he thinks he's winning, and he's not. What a start to the LCS main final table from the Lodge here in Austin Round Rock. Skull Mike, Slick Rick, here with you until a winner. Straight versus straight, all unannounced.
Oh, my God.
Double check snap.
Oh, my God. Huge pot. 6.2 million.
Peter stunned. Absolutely stunned when the cards get turned over. Elise is going to get a count.
And Peter's going to be on fumes. He's going to have 5, 6 big blinds.
1 bracelet winner gone, another on life support. Could be the first 2 eliminations, unless Peter could spin.
Archie, who came into the table, the chip leader with 4.8 million, now up over 6.3. He took a stumble on hand number 5 when his pocket jacks, he flopped the set, and Daryl turned a better set on hand number 5 for a 3.2 million chip pot. But wow.
15 or 10?
It's usually 10 per. And there was 1 double up. I actually have to do 10 more. I doubled, he busted him, double up. All right.
You want him to be quality, though, right?
Yeah.
Looks like somebody's doing some push-ups.
Daryl's probably been hanging around Jeremy too much during these 2 weeks of the LCS main, playing a little Spartan game. Look at this guy, Archie. Archie just has that look, man. Like, he's locked in, wins a big pot, still calm, cool, and collected. Peter's just trying to shake that off. He can't believe it.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Hello.
Final table Kev will come in the box. We wave goodbye to Elisa. We'll see her in about an hour.
Look at the difference between those two pots. 104 BBs and Archie stack, and now Peter down to 6.
6 bigs. He's going to be looking for a place to shove here. Everyone else in pretty good shape, but wow, Archie this late in the game with over 100 bigs. Great name, Archie. Gotta love it. How about Jason? Jason also has a son named Ace. Did you know that? Jaywin has a son named Ace.
These guys are degenerates.
Jason has a son named Ace. That's a bad name. I love it. Yeah. I love that. Bad in a good way.
Yeah, Ace is probably watching. I know Jason's got a nice family.
Yeah, Charlotte, daughter Charlotte, wife Billy.
Yeah, beautiful wife, kids, good father. And remember, Jason was at a big FT not too long ago right here in the studio under the lights. Came in with a bunch of chips and got coolered after a few quick hands. And I believe he was the first one out maybe of our last monster. Or he was very disappointed, in good shape for a huge score. And what, just a month or two later, he finds himself right back in the thick of it for 250. This guy's been studying, coaches a few players around town and across the globe. So don't sleep on Mr. Hickey.
2 races to 125.
Can't believe this start.
Yeah, it's been pretty exciting. Already one elimination, and there it is. All in. Peter in the small blind with an ace says that's good enough.
Yeah, 355.
And
355.
June is going to make the call with 4 high just to see if he could eliminate Peter.
He's got a bunch of equity. Both cards are live.
Got a shot.
Nice card for Peter to
Looking
pick up
for
the 6.
3 ball.
Also has the spades covered. And full double up, not going anywhere just yet, Peter. Get paid. Peter rocking a V-neck, or is that just collar? Little loose on the t-shirt, maybe.
Don't
a
know.
Casualty of the microphone.
But I bet he's glad he doesn't have a collar on, because that would steam me up a little. Straight over straight.
Oof.
You gotta overcome that. You know, deep in his heart,
It's over. There's no turning back the clock.
a little steamy.
Hit that fortress in front of Archie.
Archie knows our good friend, the British Bulldog.
Does he?
Fold.
Where's Archie from?
Archie's from England, and he's got a dog named Donald, a bulldog, a British Bulldog.
Wow. Thought he named the bulldog Alex.
Being played poker for about 10 years now.
Oh, so this he's a slayer.
Daryl again with an ace in his hand.
Races to 125.
Big slick suited. Eight players remain.
Two calls. Three fold. Four fold.
We don't have the trophy behind Peter, do we? I see that trophy.
Yes.
Really? The massive trophy?
Yes. Huge trophy. Weighs about 80 pounds.
Steel wheel possibilities? You love to see that final table, Kevin. Fresh cut for the big show today. He takes this serious.
That's 100.
There's the nut flush for Chun. But Daryl hits a king. Going to be scared of all those diamonds out there. Wow. Chun checks. Ooh, trips now for Daryl. And will that check back on the turn make Chun some chips?
I don't think Daryl's gonna lose too much here. Might go for a block sizing. Could go for check call mode.
Is going to fire out 150, about a quarter-size pot bet.
Yeah, small bet. Able to get away once the raise comes in. How much do we size up this raise? 450, 500, something like that.
Board is paired, but the way the betting went,
We're raising.
got to feel pretty darn good with the nut
Going
flush.
pretty high. Daryl's gonna be able to get away.
Raises to 825.
825, rather massive. 675, Daryl's gonna think about it. Giving a stare directly to his neighbor, looking right through his soul. I mean, what on earth are we racing with? We got all the kings. We're losing to all the boats, maybe fives, deuces, fours full, and any dime. We're losing to a whole bunch, kind of designed the 150 wager to maybe get a little value or find out if our neighbor really has the goods. And this raise is quite telling. I'm not going to tell Daryl how to play poker. He knows how to play. This guy's got millions and millions in earnings. He's going to take a little sip. Is that?
Little smoothie.
That looks pretty good. Doesn't go for the water, goes for the smoothie.
From Miami. Over 5.7 million in Hennon earnings. He won 937,000 in the Party Poker Millions in Montreal, 2018.
Uh-oh. Carving out calling chips. We might not see those chips back for quite some time. Up. Back to staring. Shoot, not even looking at Daryl on the slightest, staring at that same spot on the board, a la Doug Polk. All right, it's time, chat. 1 for the call, 2 for the fold. Let your voices be heard. Chat pros are never wrong. They know what's going to happen. They calling or folding?
He's going to make the call.
Oh, just because he grabbed his chips?
Yes.
Just because you're a genius, Rick.
I'm a genius.
Shakes his head. Daryl a bit steamed up.
Chun. Nice play there. That check on the turn got him paid.
Thought that sizing was a smidge too high and might scare off Daryl, but not the case. Very well played hand from the man from Hong Kong who now lives in Canada. Am I wrong about this?
I just had Hong Kong.
I think he lives in Canada now. I could be wrong.
What are you making the man move for? He says Hong Kong.
I'm not making nobody move. I did a little research, Rick. Woke up, had some flapjacks and some eggs, some bacon. You damn well I know. I ate all the pancakes in North Austin today.
Flapjacks.
Yeah, flapjacks.
One raises to 125. Two pull. Three pull. Four pull. Five pull. Hold one win.
LCS Lodge Championship Series is our flagship event of the year, and what an event it was. There you see the stacks. Archie way in front with his second place is a little more than half of what he has. Short stack at the table now is Peter with 14 bigs. As we are on level 13. Today in day 3, 1 hour levels. So a lot of playability today. Line's currently 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. Josh, who hasn't really gotten involved yet, has really just sat back.
One pull.
Andrew Moreno
Two pull.
in chat. How you doing, Andrew?
Yeah, very well played, Andrew, as always. Nice to see you in chat. A lot of players might just be steamed up. Moreno wants to see how this thing ends. Constant professional and a great addition to this Austin poker community.
All in here for Peter with Ace Jack and his 830,000.
Five pull.
See if anybody wakes up with anything.
Seven pull. Three wins.
Thought about asking Andrew to join us in the bunker today, Rick, but still a bit kind of recent from his exit. Wanted to give him some time to relax, reset, but maybe down the road for some of our bigger tournaments if he's up for it.
Action in the one.
We bring him along. You had no idea what I just said, huh? You just blacked out?
I did. You said you want to bring Andrew into the bunker.
What do you think?
What am I going to say no to that? Of course.
I don't know. You just gave me the silent treatment, like,
Of course I'd love to have Andrew in the bunker. But he's too busy making final tables and going deep into tournaments. He doesn't have time for the bunker.
that's a good point.
Four pull.
What about Jason's hat? Like that?
Easy breezy rich. I got the easy breezy part. I just don't have the rich part.
Still time.
There's more to life than just being rich. There's rich in life. Doesn't mean money. Anjay. He's going to put a bunch of chips in. Looks like over $1 million. 1.2,
330,000.
1.3 million. And Josh wakes up with the
Yeah,
tanks.
this is a must call. Must call. We're playing for the W here. Blind on blind situation. Anjay's range. Very wide.
30,000.
1.330.
It's for all of it, Josh. Not sure what type of research our 7th seed does, but he knows the 8th seed has the least amount of experience. But he makes the call,
Gonna
finds
make a
it.
call. Josh wants to thank Chun, a friend of his who got him involved, and Anastasia, his girlfriend.
What? Chun at the table?
No, a different Chun.
Oh, I thought he was trolling our dealer as well. But here we go. He's all in for his
Nut
tournament
flush
live.
possibility for Anjay. Needs an ace or a club.
Wow, more outs. 6 ball.
6 ace or club. There's the 6.
God, not like this.
And Josh from Seattle is going to leave here with his biggest tournament score ever. Congratulations, Josh. He'll walk out of here with $28,135 and a story to tell.
Keep your head up, Josh. Safi removed that chair. But like that, Rick, the runner to the straight. After the blind-on-blind jam, so many outs there on the turn. Can't fade it on the river, and he leaves in 8th place.
The silent Slovenian.
No, stop.
Small stack.
Stop.
Baby stack.
The Harry Potter of Slovenia?
Toddler stack.
Hot. Yeah, I'm learning to walk right now.
Wow.
Still stumbling.
7 remain.
You and me both.
2 raises to 120.
And now everybody's locked up $35,880.
3 folds. 4 folds. Do me a favor.
May I get a cappuccino?
Anybody else food or beverage while Safi's here?
Could I just get a water, please? Yeah, thank you.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
These two lead again in the ring once more. Under the gun open. Daryl going to defend the BB. Top pair.
There's the queen for Chun.
Checks. Two bets. 75. One folds. Dead button.
Appreciate everybody joining us in Chatsville on a Monday afternoon, a little Monday matinee. It seems like we just left here 2 a.m. this morning.
Yeah.
Got home, maybe slept for 3 hours.
That's it.
I was up early.
2.85.
You tired?
No, I'll be able to sleep tonight, though.
I didn't really know what day it was until you just told me.
It's Monday.
Action in the 3.
Ace queen for Peter, who has stabilized himself
Raises. Makes it 120.
after that stunning hand about an orbit ago.
Seven fold. 1 fold. Two calls. That's up. Two checks.
Peter with gut shot to Broadway possibilities.
Bust out.
3 bets. 90,000. 2 folds. 3 wins.
And looks like Daryl is back to doing push-ups.
Was that a preemptive push-up? Oh,
Missed the spot.
gotcha. I thought you were doing it just in case I get stuck or something.
No, I'm not trying. I wouldn't try to jinx you like that.
That'd be pretty evil.
That would be pretty evil.
I'm an asshole, but not that. I'm not evil.
I told you there were assholes at the lodge, right?
He was still in makeup. Now he's square.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
exactly.
You and all your nice people.
Couldn't have Jeremy on my back or.
There's a lot of nice people.
Unpaid debts.
It's a lot of assholes, too.
4 raises to 125, 5 points.
He would be proud. I saw him in the other room earlier
he's here?
today. Yeah, he came in.
I think Archie's brother is in chat. Isaac,
Isaac.
all the way from across. Great names in that family. Archibald, Isaac.
Yeah.
1 fold.
His friends call him Archie, right?
Real name is Archibald,
Yeah, but
like Archibald Manning. How about him?
nobody knows who that is.
3 fold. Sets up.
Haven't seen Jason get too involved in many pots, just kind of sitting back, lurking, waiting for his spot.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. He
Came into day 2 with a short stack. So he's been patient through and through.
said he was going to use the first 15, 20 minutes to see who's nervous and take advantage of those situations.
That's a good strategy in any poker game. Cash, tournament, whatever. Especially if you're not too familiar with some of the players. You just sit back, observe, analyze the stacks, the spots, the hands at showdown. Digest all that information, and that will make you a better player. Right now, he's behind. Top pair for Jake.
4 calls. Checks.
Live viewership beginning to build. Thanks again for joining us. All series long and 4 times a week.
Yeah, already over 1,000 on a Monday afternoon.
It's not enough, right?
6 checks.
Goes check, check. To the river we go. There's a deuce of diamonds. And Jake with the check mark with his 10s. Jake came to the final table with just 800,000 chips. Is tripled up in 21 hands.
He thought he was going to be the final table bubble boy.
Yeah.
175.
And here he is with another check mark.
Jason wondering if his pocket pair is good here in any scenario.
Probably considering all options, folding, calling, or perhaps even raising. Finds the fold.
There's the fold. You're watching the main event. $3,000 buy-in. We had 418 entries. The prize pool, folks, we guaranteed $1 million. It went 1.139 million. So almost 140,000 over the guarantee. 7 different flights, including a flight yesterday morning at 9 a.m., a turbo flight. That was the 7th and final flight. They played until roughly 2 a.m. last night, almost to the end of the 12th level. And they made it to the final 9, of which we've seen 2 eliminations so far. Alex in 9th place.
6 fold.
and Josh in 8th place.
Thank you, dear. I guess we.
Peter. Likely will be all in on this hand unless he wants to trap the jacks.
Thank you. Thanks.
Trapping.
Goes check. So we'll have a battle of the blinds. Jake does not exercise his option. And he hits his 10 right off the bat, but may be in trouble here.
3 checks, 4 checks.
Check, check. Jake going to be looking for an 8 or a 10.
75.
After a flop goes check, check. Jake's still a believer with his pair of 10s. Peter still can go for some value here. Around 3rd pot, half pot. Target those 9s, 10s of the world. Any
3 bets, 100.
pair, perhaps a 3. Confident that his opponent does not have a king or have a beat. Goes for 110.
Jake yesterday was enjoying some cocktails from Odds Bar and Bistro. He said today,
Business.
not going to be drinking any cocktails, at least during the stream. I'm sure if he wins it, he's going to take me and you out to Odds Bar and Bistro.
He doesn't want to hang out with us, right?
He may.
He's not going to fold here with pair of 10s, right?
4
No.
calls.
Makes the call. Peter's going to show him the bad news. Win a little over 500,000 chips. Peter, who is rocked to his soul just a few hands ago against Archie in a 6.2 million chip pot, is starting to build it back.
Back in the mix. Still the short stack, but it's got a little bit more breathing room. Very long levels today. Hour-long levels.
There goes another chair. Safi playing the role of chairman.
Yeah, I mean, I love Safi. She's probably the greatest. Just human being of all time. But Brittany would have got that chair out of there probably about 13 minutes ago.
Brittany still holds the world record for getting a chair out before the player exited.
Yeah, actually asked the player to move. Like, excuse me.
One of the first times ever.
Step to the side, sir. I got to remove this chair.
25.
Big shout out to our stream moderators, VW Bug and Jim Bonix. I think Yoda's playing in a tournament. I saw her earlier. She loves the poker.
Two aces makes it 320. Three fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. One fold. 2 win.
You almost called and folded at the same time.
So we hear the clock. Another level goes into the books, and we will head to level 14.
World Series Main Event last year.
And the blinds will be going up.
This level, then
Line's now 40,000, 80,000, 80,000.
I was like fidgeting around, and I went to flick my cards, and
And we will take a break in about 1
I
hour.
grabbed it really fast, and
The
luckily,
players will. You will not.
I know who, like, it was, you know, they like immediately were like, oh, that was a mistake, that was a mistake. And the guy, like, in the hand, I don't think he noticed it happen. And luckily, they let me take it back. I'm like 90% sure the guy had it. And I was just like, oh my God, if I just called off my main event by accident, I would have a really hard time
Yeah.
sleeping that night.
Oh, yeah.
That would haunt you for a while.
Yeah, so at least now I'm going to be a lot more careful. Except for that time.
Yeah, so you learned from
Yeah, I
it.
learned from my mistakes for sure.
2 raises to 120.
June. Going for a steal here. Late position, big stack. Queen 6 suited.
5 fold.
Jason with the Queen 9 suited. Good enough for a defend.
6 calls. Set up.
Both players flop pretty much the same thing.
6 checks.
Backdoors with the gutty. Queen high.
2 bets, 90,000.
Jason not loving it, but won't be going anywhere to one wager. Wants to see if he can connect on the turn with the spade. Jack. Maybe the queen would be good. He makes the call. To the turn we go. To brick.
6 checks.
Does June find the double barrel or wave the white flag? Jason's not going to want to see a wager half pot and above, and it's going to be for 3 something.
2 bets, 405.
405. Size is up rather quickly. This might just get it done. Does.
6 folds, 2 wins.
Power of the big stack, Rick.
Good betting there.
80.
June now 4.5 million. He and Archie have half the chips between
There
the
it
two
is.
of them. And there's the beautiful trophy.
The greatest trophy that we offer.
Remember the Superman movies where they had those
No.
the ice tubes?
No.
It reminds me of the Superman ice tubes.
I didn't watch Superman Ice Tube movies.
Let's go.
But I've seen Preston and Mikey hold that trophy.
Actions.
I've watched the Lodge Championship Series on the Lodge live stream many times. Think I got time for the Superman Ice Tube movies?
Check it out.
No.
Gene Hackman was
Gene
in
Hackman's
that
dead.
movie. I know
R.I.P.
he's
Gene
dead.
Hackman.
He was in that movie as Lex Luthor, and
What happened to Gene Hackman? They said the gas leak in his house. I like Gene Hackman.
dog died. His wife died.
One of the dogs died. 2 of the other dogs got free. I've read the article.
Didn't realize he was 95 years old.
Yeah. Old. How old's Clint Eastwood? 90. Older than 95?
It's pretty old.
Superman Ice Tubes. What?
You'll Google it.
No. Well, if you send it to me, I'm not even going to open the text either.
Play 2.2? What? You play 2.2? Yes.
Jason's like, what?
That's it.
You speak? Both players with the same hand.
6 checks.
We've lost Rick. Chad is Googling Superman ice.
I bet half chat is doing it right now. Open ender for both players. Both have the same hand. Who wants it more? This is a jump ball.
Check.
Anjay in position.
Seven checks.
Headed to a chop. But Jason says, I'm going for it.
6 bets. 190.
Yeah, door's open. And Jason's going to step right in. Says, this is my house. It's going to get the job
There
done.
you go,
Big pot there
Jason.
for Jason.
Jason saw some weakness there.
So this is going to round out the LCS. We do have some cash coming back into the building this Thursday. And then a special edition high stakes 100, 200 game coming up. Probably sometime next weekend. TBD on the exact date, but I think it's safe to say that we can drop a few names, right? Maybe we get a couple more thumbs up, you know, get the live chat over 2K, but I'll just drop one name. You know, it's the obvious name.
DP?
Yeah, I'm just going to give it. That's a gimme, you know.
Gimme is Doug Polk. That's a free space. It's like bingo.
PLO Alex, who just popped up in chat, who won the biggest hand ever against one DP.
I wish we'd call him Stone Cold Alex. His stare
5 raises to 160.
is one of the best in the game.
It's up there.
Whose stare is better? Maybe Phil Ivey?
Foxen.
Foxen? You love Foxen.
I do love Foxen. I also love one Stevie Chidwick.
5 wins.
Gotta love Stevie. Oh. Oof. Rumor has it Stevie Chidwick actually called Mo Money for advice on the mustache, and they had a quick conference call. Mo sent some special delivery wax that now Stevie uses for all his high rollers. Speaking of Mo Money, Mo's coming to play this weekend, Ray.
It's always a great day at the lodge when Mo is in the house. My favorite player. Unabashedly,
I just
he's my
gave you
favorite player.
3 names already, right? I'll drop one more, and then I'm not saying another one until we got more people in chat. How about one Nicholas Airball? He's come back.
Airball, airball.
That's enough. That's enough. Big game coming. What you promise? One thing that the Lodge live stream always does? You promise one thing each show, Rick. What is it?
Bring it strong.
Yeah. That's what the audience was looking for.
You know, you never know when somebody is watching us for the first time. That's why we got to bring it strong every show. There you see the stacks. Archie sitting at a very healthy 77 bigs. Peter and Daryl, the shorties, still not in any panic mode, still with 17 bigs. We're down to 7 players.
Two's all in.
Blind on blind pressure from Chun.
Three fold.
You saw Moreno in chat saying this man would be tough. Really picking all these ICM spots and playing them to a T. Very impressed from what I've seen so far from the 2 seed.
You know, Chun, this is the first year that he decided to play tournament poker. So he's really relatively a newcomer to the tournament space. Archie wakes up with crabs, which is never a good thing.
Five raises to
Going to make it 160. Anjay with the attractive 9-10 suited. Daryl again with a nice starter.
On.
All in with his snowmen, and 1.4 million goes into the middle for Daryl.
three fold.
Daryl with 2 R's and 2 L's. Did you notice that?
I did.
Five fold.
How
And
does
a
one decide that, you know?
quick fold?
Once born, you know? You don't know all the names that have the 1 letter, the 2 letters, the 2 T's, the 2. How does that come about? These are the real things in life, Rick.
Sometimes it's as easy as somebody making a mistake on the birth certificate. The typewriter key stuck.
Daryl really got to, you know, go through life and write down 2 R's and 2 L's when... Think about all that extra writing. Writer's block. Tendinitis, perhaps, in his future because of all the extra letters.
One fold. Two raises to 160. Three folds. Three folds. Five folds, 2 wins.
We'll head to hand number 31. Want to thank our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. Hey, folks, Club WPT Gold is the newest sweepstakes model online poker platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscription necessary. Players can play online and win prizes and sweeps coins. Skull Mike is a huge proponent of Club WPT. You know who else is? Who started a challenge today?
Yeah, it's tomorrow. Doug starts tomorrow.
Think it?
It's tomorrow. He has a charity golf event
Yeah, I
today.
think it's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
Anyways, he's starting a 100K March challenge.
I hope he gets wrecked.
I heard you're going to play.
You know,
it.
actually, no. All the money he's giving away to the fans, so I hope he crushes. I might play him heads up. We'll see. Jaywin's playing him heads up.
Oh, I want to see you play him heads up.
I think Joey's playing him heads up.
Joey Jackets?
Yeah. And Joey J. See my guy Corey in chat. Corey's going to be coming down to the lodge later this month, Rick.
170.
Corey Eyring?
Little tag team format.
6 folds.
Good. I'm glad tag team is coming back. I've
It's
been
growing.
asking for it for about a year and a half.
I had to make you wait.
For the love of God, it's our most popular streams ever have been tag team.
Well, it's not really tag team.
Oh.
It's the timeout team format, you know?
Yeah, I like that too.
It's pretty much the same thing.
Actions in the 1.
Wish we had like a booth that everyone would go into, a soundproof booth that everybody would just walk in, close the door, and only the chat spiel could hear them.
It's pretty much what we do now.
We'll put it in the budget. No, I'm talking about it like a penalty box, like a
We're not,
sin bin.
we're balling on a budget, Rick. We don't waste money on boxes. They go outside the studio. They can talk. It's the same thing. I think Doug's gonna go for the penalty box idea. He hates hockey. Come on, know your audience.
There's members of the ownership group that like hockey.
Let me ask you a question. Did Doug pay for your dinner when you went out to Vegas to accept the lovely GPI Best Live Stream Award? Did he offer to?
No, I paid for your dinner. How did I pay for your dinner?
Well, you lost a bet.
That was an expensive dinner. Jeez. Mexican food cost me $200 for two. How does that happen? It's enchiladas. Jeez. Good guacamole, though. Oh, my goodness.
Back to the action. Peter, Mario Lemieux, 66. From the low jack.
160.
Looks like the waters have steadied. Not too much action going on until now.
Big slick for Angers. Angers had a huge score in December.
At the sweatshirt that he's rocking there, the WPT Championships, I think he won about 400K.
Yep. 8th place.
Same tournament that San ran deep in. And he stuffs it. Do we have a flip for Peter's tournament life is the question.
1,740,000.
Peter says no.
Not with the sixes.
I like Peter's quick decisions. I like guys who make the decision.
Pace of play has been much more pleasant today versus yesterday, but it makes sense when there's so many different pay jumps, between 2 and 3 different eliminations. All that stuff is normal. Kind of mentioned it might be time for some of our higher buy-in events to implement some time chips. As a player, it's more enjoyable from a viewer watching the stream. Eliminates all that extra shenanigans. So we'll have a talk with our TDs, ownership. Perhaps implement that.
Archie with 40% to a Royal decides to raise here, 160,000. Jason also with 40% to a Royal.
Ooh,
here comes the race.
Carving out the 3-betting chips.
Believe 3-bet to 420. Let's see what it is.
7-fold.
He's not a smoker.
415.
Not a smoker anymore,
1 fold.
The smokers always make it 420. The non-smokers, 415, 425.
How much you have?
Got the balls on Jason, the 3-bet. Archie. Just staring right at the chips. That's one thing that tilts me about poker. The how much do you have? And some people answer it, some don't. It's probably the one thing I like about online poker better than live poker is you just see everybody's chip stack right there, what it is. Boom, bang. Archie kind of scares me. I see Archie in the streets, I might be going the other way. Chip leader boss getting 3-bet Can drop the boom with so much ICM pressure if he wants to put in a 4-bet here. Let's see what he elects to do. King, queen, suited.
Mountain of chips in front of Archie, and he's going to decide to come along, and we're going to see a flop. Pot is building. Over 1 million chips in the skillet. Kevin will give us 3. King high and Archie from London.
Does Jason want to take a small stab, or will he elect for some pot control and position against someone who can afford it? Got some backdoor possibilities, but not loving that king unless we want to try to represent like that king is ours. Look at that. Jason decides to flick up the hood. You're not going to look at my cheek. You're going to look at my fat hand and my hood. And here comes my C-bet.
There we go. Continuing. Looks like 320.
That's not going to work, right?
No.
Do we check raise small? Shut it down? Just call? Maybe Archie is the British Bulldogs coach. Ever think about that?
Could be.
We're going for the
Oh,
raise.
my goodness.
His hand's over.
Here comes the boom.
New number, hand finished.
5 raises to 650.
650, and Jason says, oops. Good try. And lays it down. And Archie commanding control of this table right now, closing in on 7 million chips. That's a third of the chips in play, folks. A third of the chips in play are in front of Archie. He had that one setback on hand 5 when he flopped a set of jacks and Daryl turned the set of aces. It was a 3.2 million chip pot. After that, it's been smooth sailing for that man from across the pond.
4-fold. 5-fold.
Jason, who just lost, now wakes up with Cowboys.
6 raises. 160.
Gonna Ming click it to 160.
1-fold.
Let's see what Shun wants to do. Who's, when the moment has presented itself, he's taken every opportunity, but he'll lay it down. Peter, don't think we'll be defending the Jack 6. Just not enough off of his short stack. Let's see.
Three folds. 6 wins.
Oh,
Action 5.
See the payouts, 35.8. The next elimination.
Huge pay jump between 7th and 6th.
How about a huge pay jump between 6th
11,000.
and 1st? Imagine finishing 6th or 5th. Oh, so close, but oh, so far.
Daryl was telling me pre-stream. He's not playing for the trophy. He's playing to make money. Not worried about the trophy.
Yeah. That's what 99% of players will tell you.
7 raises to 160.
I kind of like that trophy. That trophy would mean a lot to me. I'd probably put it right here so you could see it every day too. One day.
3 fold.
I think you'll get there one day.
Appreciate it.
I hope I'm here when you do.
Buy a hot dog.
Big slick for Jake. He's been a little quiet ever since first 10 or plus hands when he was the short stack. Jake from the Houston area. 250,000 on his Hendon Mob earnings. Finished 18th in the PLO WSOP event for about 71,000. Jake wanted to give his mom a big hello. Fern?
What's up, Fern?
How you doing, Fern?
All the moms tuning in.
7 fold, 4 ones. Button's good in the 3, guys. I'll see you in an hour.
So final table, Kev will wave goodbye, and we'll say hello to Elise again. Skull, we're looking for players
Yeah.
to play on the live stream. How do they do
All
that?
sorts of formats. As you can see, the chip stacks there too. Hit me up on social at SkullMikePoker, Instagram, Twitter, X. Email me directly, skullmike@lodgecc.com. I try to give everybody an opportunity at least once. But remember, this is a TV show. We're trying to be engaging, exciting, personable, give a little action, put on the straddle from time to time. Bring a friend. Maybe you have a lot of friends that want to tune in. That's kind of the recipe and formula for success. I hope to hear from you soon and see you right here under the lights.
Lindsay.
Over 6.
Six fold. 7 fold. 1 fold.
Over 1,700 watching right now from all over the world. Where are you tuning in from, folks? Let us know. We always like to see who's watching. Jake, with your favorite hand, Queen 9 suited.
You know who's watching. You could just read the names, but you don't know where they're watching from.
Yeah, I'd like to know where they're from.
I'm getting tired of the where you tuning in from. I need something new.
You got to realize people like, they like the comforts of knowing what's coming.
Yeah, but what about what? Maybe you know so many people in chat here. You know, Adam, Ace is full.
Very nice.
Jim Bonnix,
And you do.
Picatello, Rubber Toad. You know, all these guys that come into our lives. What's maybe somebody's favorite meal when they're down in the dumps, or maybe they just want to, a massive tournament. You know, maybe they had the best day of their lives and they want to come home and have a nice meal. What are they eating? You don't know. Maybe you want to find out. Just saying, mix it up. Throw a little curveball from time to time. A little off speed. They don't always throw the heater on the mound Game 7 of the World Series. Little change up.
160.
You got to dance with the one that brung you to the party. We won the world's best poker live stream.
And if you dance with everybody, you know what that makes you?
What?
A pimp. Pimping ain't easy.
Limping is pimping.
No, don't do that. in tournaments, okay, maybe a little bit. But cash, don't do that in the cash streets.
Players-
60-minute
yeah.
levels.
Players will be going on break in about 30 minutes. You will not be, so sit tight. We're going to be here for the next several hours. Don't know when it will end, but you know what? We will be here when it does. I had a conversation with tournament director extraordinaire Anthony Chester, and I gave the over-under 7 hours of play today. He kind of liked that. We're about an hour and a half in. Maybe an hour in.
I'm a bit parched. I might need some high quality H2O here shortly. King Queen suited for Jason. Blind on blind. Right around 20 bigs.
All in.
All in. Suited Broadway cards for Jason from Austin. He will take it down, and we will move to hand number 40. Peter, the short stack with just 815,000 chips. Got to hand it to Peter. He was put on fumes there after the cooler straight versus straight hand. On hand number 13 against Archie. 6.2 million chip pot. That was the biggest pot of the day. To date. This is tournament poker, folks. You know, you get minutes of excitement and minutes of just not seeing any flops. Just how it works.
I just can't take my eyes off of that mountain of chips in front of Archie.
Yeah.
Not many of us who play this game that we love get to experience a fat stack of 7 million in chips. There's only so much space on the table. Look at that.
It's reaching over to Jake. Jake now with some Broadway cards.
It's like poison ivy.
Gotta hand it to Jake so far. He came to the table the short stack. It's already laddered up twice and got some chips now with his eye on.
And he's not wasting any time like he was last night. Big slick for Chun. It's gonna send a message to Jake. You're not coming after my big blind like this. Not for that price.
All in.
Bang.
All right, guys.
No. Wasn't that credible because you're only snapping there pretty much.
I was trying to pretend it.
Yeah, yeah. It was a good effort. It was good. You gotta try.
Kind
You
of
gotta
lethargic.
You gotta try.
If I had some sleep, I could have pulled it off.
You fold the big end. Did you fold the big end?
No. Why me?
Why you looking?
You just had an ace.
Guy makes a point.
That's a good point. I mean, you do.
Yeah, you didn't have a good hand, obviously, so why you open?
Isn't it? Yep.
I told you.
Never again, honestly. I know it's going to be like that today.
Lesson learned.
Good enough.
Didn't know what to do.
Yeah, let's go with it, I guess, right?
You know,
4 raises, 160.
all heart, no brain.
5 holds, 6 holds. 7 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Big slick for Jake. Peter, ace 10 suited in the big blind. 80,000 to call. He's just got 655 behind, so he's going to put it all in. And a snap call from Jake. This is for Peter's tournament life.
See that time.
I had the same hand last.
Justified
I had the same
over.
hand last time.
Yeah.
Didn't want to play for it, you know.
No 10. Diamond draw now for Jake. Takes the 10 of diamonds out of the equation. There, it's over. Peter is eliminated. And look at Jake. Jake now with 3.2 million chips. And we're going to wave goodbye to our good friend Peter. He will finish in 7th place. He'll walk out of here with $35,880. Peter's a great guy from the Dallas area.
Yeah, yesterday I was drinking a lot when it was late at night. When you guys went out and asked, or went out, you asked me what I had, and I was like, oh, we got 2.5 and like 250. Totally kidding.
No, I know you were.
Yeah,
Yeah, when they came back, he's like, no, he has like 400K.
Yeah, like 400 for like.
Jake. What about Jake? A new day for Jake.
No, he
Him too.
not me. If he didn't open, he's done.
I know. I'm very fortunate. You had quite the spin too, though, you know.
Couple big hands here with the ace jack and the 10s. Jake celebrating that he's still here, but no time to celebrate at an FT. Poker, a battle of focus.
There's the ace for Jake. The man's on a mission. Horrible flop for the tanks. Everybody's locked up $46,701. Goes check, check. Archie looking for a 10. There's the 10. Archie goes from, gets the 2-outer. Why are 2-outers so much fun?
Fun for some, painful for others.
Uh-oh. Jake was sailing along. Archie looks like he could be in the movie Hunt for Red October.
Speaking of Gene Hackman. Connery. It's always a bit scary when Archie sits there and then drops the boom on you. Takes a look at his neighboring stack. Oh, this is the big grab.
Reaching.
The big grab of reds.
For a stack of red. Here comes the boom. Take that, young fella.
Very tough spot here for Jake. He's got the jack that's blocking Broadway. Doesn't have a heart in his hand. Knows that the big stack could be doing this perhaps light, although Archie hasn't been messing around. When he puts in the chips, he's had a monster hand.
This would be for about a quarter of Jake's remaining chips.
You think Jake's going to do the turnaround here soon? Look at the clock, the payouts. The short stack of Daryl. He's got more chips than Jason. He's got a pair of aces. But he doesn't have the check mark next to his hand. His hand's no good, Rick. Huge raise from Archie. Huge raise. Lays it down. Good fold there
Good
from
fold.
Jake.
Good fold.
A painful laydown, but the correct one.
Look at threes.
He's going to see that and be really proud of himself.
It's a big fold.
Just lied to his neighbor.
Would have been.
Said he had threes. Couldn't stop giggling to himself.
Yeah, he's big one. Taylor, dead butt.
Some have nuts and jacks, you know?
Huh?
Some have big hands. Fold it.
He's king.
Arch now with 7.6 million chips.
You do. Nice hand.
Call it.
Chun with 5.2 million.
That's what you could do.
Between the two, 13 million of the 21 million are in their hands. Daryl now the short stack and seat number one.
$160.
Gonna make it 160. Closing in on 2,000 people watching right now on a Monday afternoon in Austin, Texas. The main event, the Lodge Championship Series, $250,000 up for grabs for the first person who finishes first.
What about the last person who finishes first? Do they get 250K too?
They get one too. 250 grand. My God. It's a lot of money.
All in.
All in from Archie. And a quick fold.
Archie's the sheriff.
Yeah, Archie is using his chip stack. What a good feeling that must be. A couple of these players, first time ever at the Lodge. I believe Archie, one of them.
You get this guy a color up?
For the love of God. Folks, please do us a favor. Hit that thumbs up. Help get more people to watch this right now. Hit the thumbs up. We know you're having fun. We're minutes away from the players taking a break. But you will not be taking any break. All in moment for Daryl with ace queen. Archie with some Broadway cards, but quickly folds. Huge thanks to Ricky for the super chat. Thank you, Ricky. We're on a delay, but you'll hear this later. Always very generous. And always goes deep, Ricky. One of those players always seems to be running deep in tournaments. Timothy Swire in chat said, I faked chest pains to get off work so I could watch the live stream. Does that make me a bad person? Timothy, we do not suggest you fake chest pains to get off work, but we're glad you're watching. Take a PTO day. You don't have to fake chest pains.
You don't have so many of those. You gotta really use those, you know?
Fake chest pains, that seems like a chance.
Bad omen?
Yeah, you're going to cry wolf one day.
We're about to be on break. I can check it.
At a set.
Three Rivers.
Oh. Archie telling Jake what he had on that hand.
Yeah, threes.
Jake says, I'm going to see it in a minute. Tell me.
I remember. So look, I thought you might have ace 10. Brian, no 10, no 10.
Is it good river?
Yeah, well, no 10, no queen. Bet you might have a king queen if not. Nice one. Man, why couldn't I have queen jack hearts one time? Yeah.
He'd have jammed on me. Fucking Jesus.
It's queen jack of hearts. 700 at 6 million.
6 players remain. We started today with 9. Alex was the first to be eliminated in 9th place. Josh in 8th place. And Peter eliminated in 7th place.
Blacked out.
All in.
All in for Daryl with just king high. And Chun with a chance here in the big blind. With B4 about 20% of his chips.
1 point.
We saw Chun call off Peter early on, quite light. It's for less chips. Daryl's not a player you really want to double up light and give him second life.
Jason with the tanks.
6 raise, 160.
Hansi just gets away from the ace-10 right there. Wow, I was about to say he's taking these opportunities to be quite aggressive. Instead, Jason takes it down with no resistance. Eight minutes till the players take their first break of the day. Nobody in chat. You guys can just breeze right through it. Easy breezy, no breaks. Not pocket tens this time, but it's an ace 10-0. Good enough for an open UTG. Jay's not going to play the ace 5. Daryl will be playing the queens.
Just went all in with king 8. What's he
that
going
was,
to do with queens?
That was a different story, though. That was blind on blind. Likely just going to jam as a short stack. Might put in a small 3-bet. Try to play this cute here in position. Try to get some value, extract. A bit dangerous, but he'll decide to rip it.
All in.
Easier decision, the safer route of the two. No really reason to play small ball here.
136.
This pot will get him right back to Jason's stack. Jason's not going to be calling with the ace 10. Archie lays down the deuces after the ace 5 open from Daryl. Jason's not going to give up the king 10 suited here. Going to defend. Hearts would be dirty.
2 hearts. We got a chance for a train wreck here.
Combo draw for Jason. The jack. Give him straight.
Oh my God. If you put a heart out there.
No, this flop good enough for a C-bet. You know, Jason not folding might elect to check raise. Buckle your seatbelts. This is your captain speaking. We might have some turbulence up ahead. Not quite landing soon yet, but it's about to get bumpy.
Jason has him barely covered.
400.
Gonna make it 400,000. Daryl with the nut flush opportunity. This would be for about a quarter, about a 20% of his stack.
On.
All in.
Oh, what's that?
And a snap call.
Oh my God.
3.5 million chip pot.
Not what Jason wanted to see, that his hearts are covered. Quick turn card.
GG. Good game, Jay.
There's the ace, and Jason,
It's gone.
Yeah, you can count it if you want, but
they're going to count it, but
9,
thought Jason had Daryl covered by a little bit.
15, 5, a little over 15.
He's out the door.
1.56.
1.56.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Nice
like 100K.
Nice when he check raises. He has a lot of that.
Let's see if they're going to count it out. I had
1.5
thought that
1.56.
Jason had Daryl covered by a little bit,
0.4, yeah.
but I guess not. And Jason is eliminated in 6th place. Jason will walk out of here with $46,701. Now everybody's locked up $62,078. There's the payouts.
You guys want to
Huge.
You up?
You guys want to chop?
No.
Ooh, somebody just asked, do you want to chop? Five players remain. We haven't even made it to our first break.
Jason.
Four calls. Five raises. 560.
Everybody with an ace in their hand. Archie with the best ace. And Chun will let his ace-9 go. Back to Jake. And we're about to take our first break. But remember, you're not going to take a break. You're watching the main event. Players will go on the break, but I'm going to fire up the flux capacitor here on the count of 2 when we come back on the count of 3. So 1, 2. Three. And we're back, folks. There was no break for you. Players are back after 15 minutes. We got 5 remaining. Looks like Archie is the chip leader. 8 million chips.
In more ways than one.
5 remain.
At the
Up
last
top,
one,
250,000. This is the main event.
I busted.
Lodge Championship Series, $3,000 buy-in, 418 entries, down to 5. Blinds now 50,000, 100,000, 100,000.
Champions.
Was it
It
like
was recent.
Daryl wants to go by Fish now. That's his last name.
Yeah,
1,500. 1,500.
great name for a poker player. Fish.
Also rocking the cowboy hat. That may or may not have lice on it. You know, there's been about 67 different people who've worn that hat by now.
Yeah, I don't like that one as much as the black hat. As Archie's pocket pair will win the first hand back from break. Two dealers today, Elisa and Final Table Kev, our game host, Safi. Next break will be in about 2 hours. If we make it that far.
I think we're going to make it that far.
Yeah, just under.
Battle of the blinds here. Chune's option. And he's going to raise here. Going to make it 350.
Just gonna brag that you have 4.9 and then bully me around. It's gonna work this time.
And Chune, that's how you win with 4 high.
Last time you get away with that.
Chune wants to say hello
Always
to
here.
Manshun, his wife.
Thought I'd try it out.
First year playing tournament poker. Loves to play basketball, too. Loves the hoop.
That was my fault.
Basketball?
Yeah,
Who's his favorite basketball player?
I didn't ask him that.
That's what my girlfriend said too.
I bet you it's one of Stefan Marbury, Jeremy Lin, Yao Ming, and Kobe Bryant.
Man.
You think you could take him one-on-one? At pickleball?
I don't know. Probably not. He's young. Archie approaching 9 million chips.
Do they facilitate deals here? Do they facilitate deals?
I'm not sure.
What you got?
I never this. I never
Before
played.
the hand, 2.2.
I said everyone should split it even. 115.
Before the hand.
115 and I get the trophy.
Definitely not chopping now, but I want to go see Kill Tony tonight. So if it gets close,
Yeah,
I would be open.
It's good to know. I'll start tanking.
Fish says he's got some place to be tonight. so he may be interested in the chop later. We're about a little after 4 Central Time.
You willing to miss out on like 100,000 to see Kill Tony?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, not 100,000, but I would take my ICM for the chance to go see Coachman. Yeah. It's pretty hard to get in.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they sell out tickets like 6 months plus in advance. And I like made this trip a few months ago and
Tune with the
way sold out,
Cowboys.
but I
Uh-oh.
wore a Kill Tony shirt on
Anjay in trouble here.
Out, sent me a bunch of merch.
Really?
Flop it top pair.
And so we've been chatting. I think they're poker fans or
Oh,
whatnot. And so
Why didn't you wear it today?
I didn't have it with me.
Oh.
Bad fan.
Yeah, it would have been.
I have a mothership shirt though.
Yeah.
Kinda. But
I saw that. Yeah.
so I took a long shot and DM'd the guy. It's like, hey, no expectations, but if there's any chance 3 of us could get a seat on Monday, this was last week. And he's like, yeah, for sure. Show up early, text me, blah, blah, blah. I was like, pretty sick, you know?
You going with Lefty?
No. No, I don't even, is he still here?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh.
I think there's a PLO tournament right now.
Oh, yeah, the 3K below. Yeah, that's probably fun.
Danger for Anjay.
Yeah, this could be the end of the road.
That's cool. I didn't realize it was that.
Does
big of a-
flop a gutter here.
Yeah, extremely popular, extremely hard to get.
Close to 1 million chips in the pot already.
Show up like 3 or 4 hours before the show and try to get a standby ticket. It's like the only shot, unless you plan your trip way in advance. So.
Is it expensive?
I don't think so. Probably like $80,
Yeah.
60 to $100 somewhere. But like we're pretty big comedy fans. Like,
Big
for
bet
Florida.
incoming.
Like, we want to all plan a trip and like put our name in the bucket and try to get on there.
660. About 2/3 pot size bet. And Anjay with top pair and a gut shot.
Needs to decide if this is the hand where he wants to make his stand. Stacks as is, currently the short stack, and he rips it.
All in. And Chun, a chance to knock out Anjay here. It's another million to call.
Yeah, he's going to ask for a count,
1.715.
and he makes the call. Cards on their back.
That was right. Sorry, I said the wrong number. That's right.
Anjay looking for a 9,
Yeah.
10,
This is Texas as it gets.
or queen.
Bad fold.
Could've won the tournament.
Right then and there.
Doesn't come.
Okay.
So Anjay from Slovenia will be eliminated
This should be yours now.
in 5th place. Anjay will walk away
Just let us know.
with $62,078, and now we're down to
Oh, we
4.
hate deals. We would never.
Everyone's locked up 82 grand.
Yeah, I don't want to do. I don't want to split it even.
Definitely not that.
30K pay jump up ahead, 6-figure score.
One big line. Here's
Always something that poker players are striving for. We're at that marker right now. Next person eliminated, 82.5. Safi's going to take out that chair, 4-handed for the trophy and the dough.
And you heard earlier that Fish has really
got
a place to
be.
go tonight.
That's all bullshit, though, right?
I don't think so.
No, I mean, yeah, he's got a place.
It's a tough ticket.
Yeah, but he's not going to be upset if he takes down the title and misses his show. Like, he can come back to Austin. You can't just come back to the FT if you want. This is different. Could be okay.
This man told me he doesn't care about trophies. He just wants money. So if he could negotiate a decent chop, he might be out of here. Just saying. Something to look at.
Sorry, I can't count good.
This is 5. 1 point.
Can't count good. If you really want to be out of here, to be counting a little bit better than that.
Jake, who's laddered up nicely. He came in with the 9 players as the short stack and just 810,000, and he's still there with 4 left.
1, 3.
All in.
All in.
Wow. Cut off. Maybe he really does want to make that combo.
Telling you.
Queen high rips it.
How much
You have 8 white.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.5.
I have 7. I guess.
Blind on blind, a suited ace. 33 bigs. Just a smooth call. We've seen Chun be aggressive in these spots. He's had a much better holding than 5 high, but nonetheless, true to his word and the big stack, going to be aggressive right here. Let's see if Fish just tries to go.
Guess I'll be a man of my word.
with
There's the
ace.
call.
Here we go. Said it was going to be the last time you bully me, the last time it went around.
Pair for Fish and gut shot possibilities for Chun.
And it's a very disguised ace for Fish. You'd think Fish would be raising a lot of his aces blind on blind.
A 4 would be a spicy little card.
That would be the end of the tournament for Fish. Little jalapeno spice with a club on this turn, too. Doesn't come. Nonetheless, previously on boards that favor such as range, as the aggressor pre, Chun's been firing multiple streets. This is blind on blind, so a bit different, asking for a count.
Thank you.
Chun has not been hesitant to apply max pressure. Let's see what he wants to do on this turn. Reaching.
A handful of red. Those are 100K each. Looking to go 850, it looks like. Fish with 2.8 million behind. Hard to make a pair, much less top pair.
Wondering if Fish just ships it here. Needs to consider Jake's stack. Calling seems fine as well. Fish takes a look at the stacks around his own stack, the board, top pair, blind on blind. Usually these double barrels have worked for the 2C throughout this FT. Don't fully recall the triple barrel with complete air. So if Fish finds the call, what a river it will be. Still on the turn. Big decision for the 1 seed. Lays it down.
Yeah.
All options were in play there, and he gets it through with that large sizing. Wow.
Chun.
Thank you.
We've seen him win with 4 high, now 3 high. Folks, we're going to have a dealer change. We want to thank our title sponsor. Our stream sponsor is Club WPT Gold. It's the newest sweepstakes model online platform available in the majority of the U.S. and Canada. There's no subscriptions needed, and players can play online for prizes and cash. There's sweeps coins. Once you sign up at clubwptgold.com,
Actually,
Okay.
You'll have the opportunity to purchase sweeps coins, a currency that is used.
What a hand
About to be
from Shun.
2.9.
Thought folding was a small possibility.
2.9.
From who?
And look at Shun. 7.7 million chips. He and Archie are sailing. Jake and Fish, see if they have something to say about it.
Mark that hand down, 59, as one of the turning points. We've had a couple of highlights this afternoon. Hands to remember.
All in.
All in from Jake
All in.
from the Houston area. He will take it down. Jake started the day with 810,000 chips, by far and away the short stack at the table. Mainly a PLO table player. 250,000 in career earnings.
One raises to 200. Full. Or full.
What does she have? 1.
2.6 behind.
That's up.
Big slick for Fish. Up against the chip leader.
Checks. One checks.
Ghost check, check. To the turn we go. Gut shot possibilities for Archie now. Four, 5, or 6 is what he's looking for.
That's 150.
Overbets the turn here with 6 high. More pressure being applied by the 2 big stacks. Just saw Fish fold the best hand. He's the one who's got the most experience in these high pressure moments. Watch plenty of the other heavyweights go down in flames at this FT. We lost our 2 bracelet winners. First 2 eliminations, and the big slick goes into the muck.
Look at that. Archie now approaching 9 million, making plays.
Fish wants to lock up that extra 30K. Remember, we're on this 30K pay jump right now, and he's got Jake covered.
Fourth place, 82,000. And then we get to the 6 figures. 112,766.
2.5.
Uh-oh. Big slick for Archie. So many chips.
All in.
All in from Archie.
All in.
And jacks for Fish.
All in.
He goes all in.
All right.
Nobody happier to fold more quickly than Jake, who's rooting for Archie on this flip. The one-man wrecking ball. Big flip here.
5.3 million. Decent flop for the ace king.
No longer wants to
There's
see
the
jack.
king. Open ender now for Fish. Does not come, and Fish is going to get to see that show after all. He's going to finish in 4th place and walk out of here with $82,581. And look at Jake.
Just go out there.
Yeah.
Come in here.
Go
We'll
see
see.
Anthony.
6-figure Jake.
Sick.
We're down to 3.
All right. That's small in the 1. Big blind exclusively in the 2.
Wow. Archie with mounds of chips right now.
Yeah.
Archie sitting on 11.7, more than half the chips in play.
All right. Buttons in the 7. Dead small in the 1. Big
You
blind.
take this
in the
one
2.
yet?
Yeah.
Archie's going to move all of his chips. This may take a while. Archie needs a moving company to move all those chips. Congrats, though, to Daryl Fish for finishing in 4th place.
Good. Yeah, it was just him moving.
You have 2.5.
Great guy. Really enjoyed talking with him earlier.
No pressure. Thousands of eyes are on you.
No! You did this.
You have 10 million, right? I guess.
Yeah, something like that.
Call. Option. Two checks. It's heads up.
Heads up between the two big stacks.
Two checks.
And it's hard to hide when there's just 3 players. But Jake may just go ahead and try to do that and try to let these 2 guys take each other out.
Two calls. Two checks.
Archie with 2 pair here.
Seven bets, 300.
Archie is just throwing chips, just tossing them. It's good to be Archie. June looking for some help. That's not going to do it.
Two checks.
Archie's going to win another million chips, and now he's got 12 million chips.
Two pair.
What was that?
He's got a 3-9. 7 wins. Dead button in the 1. Do you want me to call it actually in the 1, 2, and 3? Would that be, or do you want me to?
Big shout out to everyone who's joining us. Over 2,200 in chat. 2,300. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, do me a favor right now, if you could. Do me a favor.
Mine was on
I know you've had fun today. Could you please hit that thumbs up one time? Just give it to us one time.
very much.
takes you half a second. I know you've had a little fun today. A little fun?
I feel like if it was instead of the thumbs up, if it was just like a middle finger.
Oh, we would get millions of those.
But if it's still, it's the same for the algorithm, the same thing.
yeah, they should put a middle finger.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a good thought.
Way more interactive.
Dear YouTube customer service.
Get rid of the thumbs up. We want more middle fingers. But before that, we got Big Slick for Jake. Blind on blind. How are we going to play this, Jake? Small ball? Hard ball? 15 bigs? A little small ball.
Raise to 325.
Archie separated himself from Chun. Jake trying to hang on and keep the Cinderella story moving forward.
Call. That's up.
Couple diamonds for Chun. Congratulations to these two players. Chun and Jake have locked up their best tournament cash ever. Congrats.
$375.
Chun's taking every spot possible. Can afford a little dent if these diamonds don't hit. And we're going for
All
it.
in.
Every opportunity that presents itself.
Guess I should have shifted free.
Jake basically has 860. He came in today with 810,000. And he's going to make the call. Jake looking for an ace. Actually, he's ahead now. He just needs to fade the diamond or jack or six. There's the king. Has to fade the diamond now. Does. So Jake will get the double up. And now he's at 3.2 million.
Yeah, priced himself in with the sizing. Didn't love it. Was happy to see that he was ahead. Fades all the outs. And now sitting on 3.2 within striking distance of at least second place money. Still work to be done. See the trophy. Final table, Kevin in the box. Nobody. Look how quickly he gets that done. Little wash of the cards. 30 minutes left in level 15. LCS main event. Besides the WSOP main event, this is the event that me personally, I want to win the most. Probably all you guys in chat as well. This doesn't get much bigger than this.
Not me. I want to win the Deuces Wild event in the Wacky Weekend of Poker. But that's just me.
And only you. Guys haven't been down to the lodge yet yourselves. I don't know what y'all are waiting for in chat. What a great series it's been. We run multiple smaller series throughout the year. Cash games always open 24/7. PLO 1-2. Stream seats are open.
How much do you have now? That's 2 there.
2, 8, 3, 1, 5.
Thank you.
Raise to 350.
You're watching the Lodge Championship Series main event. This was our flagship event of the year. Started a couple weeks ago. Lots of different events culminating in this main event. It was a $3,000 buy-in, 418 entries. We had a $1.1 million prize pool. Up for grabs, $250,000, one of these three players. Each of these players has already earned 6 figures.
Call. Option. Check. Heads up. $100. Fold.
Will it be Archie going
Wire to wire.
wire to wire today?
Or will it be Jake?
He really just had one little setback, and that was on hand 5. And ever since,
We've moved past that.
he's been dominating this great player here from Archie, and also picking up some cards along the way. Tune with some suited Broadway cards and 5 million chips.
Call.
Jake also with some Broadway cards. So 3 of the 4 10s have been distributed. And he will come along. So we're going to go 3 ways. Family pot here. Kevin's going to give us a flop. Ace high.
Check.
Archie vaults to the lead with his middle pair.
$150. Call. And a fold. It sets up. Check.
Tune looking for king, queen.
Check.
Doesn't come. So Archie's going to continue winning chips.
Soon thinking about it. Has some relevant blockers. Has good separation from Jake though. About 2 million in chips, but he's gonna take a stab. Try and get Archie off of the 8, and it's for a hefty amount. 70-80% pot. What is it? 700. Not what Archie wanted to see.
Archie also with a 10 in his hand. Key card. Gonna lay it down. Good play by Chun. Chun's making some good plays. Chipping away at Archie's dominant lead here. Jake is just hoping they just get into a tussle and he can just chip up one more time. $48,000 difference between third and second. 48 grand. That's what sixth place won. And that's the difference between second and third.
$22 minutes left. Level 15. We're not going anywhere until we crown a champion. No breaks, no nothing. You decide at home when you want to take a break. We're not going to tell you when. You decide. You got to go to the bathroom? Fine, go. We'll be here. You got to go take the dog for a walk? We'll be here. King, queen suited for Archie.
400.
4x. Ace high for Chun. Pretty decent hand, blind on blind, especially three-handed. Archie could be raising a number of his holdings because he knows Chun doesn't want to be exiting this tournament in third place. Both players whiff. The ace high is good. But can it sustain multiple barrels?
Check. 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 $450.
You have free meal.
1 9. 2 5.
2.5.
Yeah.
Thank you.
3 2 4. 2 5 5.
Fold. Call. Option. Check. Heads up.
Jake with 2 pair here.
Check. Check.
There's the boat now for Jake. Squadouche for Chun, just 8 high. Actually, he's playing the board, actually.
Check.
Waving the white flag.
Waving the white flag.
What can Jake bet here where he's going to get called? Could go super polar or try and extract a little value. He's going for 350.
350.
Quick fold from Chun. Chun does not want to give Jake some new life.
Two folds.
That's
Hands are coming by fast and furious. But what are you really giggling? Archie, Chun, never the ones to really lead the conversation so much from their time at the feature from yesterday and today. Trying to get the job done.
Check.
2,500 in the chat and growing. Remember cash games this Thursday. High stakes this weekend. Doug Polk, airball. Low money terrace. Coups in the mix. And others.
Check. That's it.
top pair for Chun. Bottom pair for Archie.
Check. $100. Oh,
Archie looking for some help here.
Both players treading lightly. Top pair hard to make. Can Archie withstand another barrel here with the 10-5 of hearts? Doesn't look like it. Chun takes down another.
Folks, March is upon us, and we've got some exciting stuff happening here at Lodge Card Club here in Austin, Texas. We're guaranteeing $500,000 in guarantees this month, including a new Saturday free roll, 10K guarantee. $100,000 Spring Madness starts March 28th. You're going to want to get to the Lodge. We got 3 tournaments every single day, but March, we got some fun stuff happening.
Ace queen for Archie on the button.
$210.
Not going to defend the queen 3. Good fold.
So we're in a little bit of a lull here with 3 players left after a lot of fireworks. As we see, everyone is locked up $112,000 or better. Third place 112, second place 160, and first place, of course, $250,000.
210.
Hello, pocket aces.
Could we see the ace of spades on the flop?
No, that's you're really asking for a lot there, Rick. Maybe we can get the chips in, no pre. Maybe.
Jake trying to figure out how he can maximize this. Puts out 625,000 chips. Back to Chun with ace 8. The 415,000. He's in position. 3 players with an ace in his hand. Heads up now.
Haven't seen too many 3-bets out of the small from Jake, so alarm bells should be going off in Chun's head a little bit, but he's been right in every spot.
Wow.
He's down. Just gets away.
Jake now over 3 million chips. Just when you think he's about to say goodbye, he starts spinning chips. Thank you to our 2 dealers today, Elisa and Final Table Kev, Safi, our game host. Shout out to the best production crew in all of the land. If you think they're doing a good job, type crew rocks. Let them know. You think they're doing well?
Let's not forget our great moderators, VW Bug, Yoda, Jim Bonix. I see Pilo Alex in chat all day today as well. And of course you, yourself, the chat.
Yeah, always chats, Phil. Chun ready to fold the big blind and give up, and Jake now to 3.4 million.
Toxic Gator fan Matthew giving me shit today, not knowing that when the flux capacitor's active, the chat's a little bit behind us, and I don't see it immediately. Rick's always there in chat. You're just
An hour and 10 minutes till the players will take a break.
miss 4 hands, but you don't miss a comment in chat sometimes.
How many hands do you think we'll play today? We're already on hand 76.
Don't ask me, ask the chat.
I'm asking chat. How many hands do you think we'll play before it's all said and done? Can't believe they talked. At least Chop was mentioned when there were 5 players.
Very briefly.
In passing. You want to Chop? No.
No. I got to go to kill Tony. Okay, leave.
Yeah.
We'll blind you out,
Yeah.
good fella. Big hands here, ace, queen, queen, jack, and pocket eights, 3-handed. So let's pause the conversation. Take a look at our stack sizes. Action on Jake.
Call. 3 players.
We're going to have a 3-way.
Check. Check.
Open ender for Jake. 2 pair for Chun. The overs for Archie and all the chips. Goes check, check, check. To the turn we go. And this could be showers
Wow.
for Jake. Let's see.
Wow. Archie with the best kicker. Queens and 9s for both Jake and Archie. But Archie with the open ender.
Very surprised that this one checks one more time. Perhaps there's roads to not be heads up after this one, the way the action's gone. 7:30 in the middle. Chun checks again one more time. Jake, queens, 9s, jack kicker, as played. He's got to believe that he's got the best hand right now.
325.
So we know Archie's never folding for 325. Can we get some more value? Are we fearful of trips? The Jack Kings of the world? As played, we shouldn't be. All the chips, let's climb the ladder a little bit, get a little bit more value. Something like 800, 900. We're going for more. Looks like 1 million, 1.1, 1.2. Yeah.
1 million.
1 million. Snap call.
4 calls.
Archie a bit worried once he sees the snap, like, wow, he trapped me. Not the case. Archie's getting paid more. He's at 13.3. A dent to Jake's stack, but he's got to be pleased that he still has some chips to work with.
No, there's still 8 minutes left in the level. No, that's.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
is
there's
wall.
four.
There's still 8 minutes left in this level. And what's up with the clocks? 8 minutes in the 50-100 level.
418 entries, 3 remain. 1 bump in the road for Archie. There's always a few bumps
Okay.
along your journey to the FT and at the FT. You got to be able to brush them off, that dirt off your shoulder.
I'm pretty certain it was right around there, like, you know, give or take 30 seconds.
Nobody knows who Kevin's talking to. He's talking to production, this, that. Who knows?
Because I had just looked up before.
Poker chat bros in the chat. You see Roro Snoo Snoo
I saw Roro Snoo Snoo,
What,
one of the great names in poker.
at the club or what?
No. Roro Snoo Snoo.
Let's note that hand 77 if somehow Jake finds spin to take this heads up.
Raised to 250.
Notice how Chun today full zip up throughout.
Yes. Yesterday he zipped it down, took it off,
Went back up.
went back up.
Not today.
He's coming along here with K9 Wolf. We'll be heads up. There's the jack for Jake.
Don't know why, but I get strong weatherman vibes from Chun. You know, Channel 7, giving a full report on the, the 7-day forecast.
In the hurricane, always.
Yeah, just-
why do they stand out in the middle of nowhere and just getting blown?
Yeah, you got to feel the effects. You got to live vicariously.
They're hanging on to a stop sign and their
tree.
feet are flying in the back.
Yeah, electric wires just swinging. But Chun would just stay there, calm, cool, and collected. Not even phased. Then send it right back to you, Rick, in the studio, live. You don't get those vibes from Archie. Archie's not giving you out there in that
I'm telling
category 4.
Telling you,
No chance.
Archie gives me the vibes from Hunt from Red October.
And then there's Jake. You'd find him at, like a country concert, country music
Yeah,
concert, maybe
I
the
can see
rodeo.
that.
Cowboy boots and a Budweiser.
Oh, that's it.
That's what makes poker so great. You can have all those 3 occupations, traits, and you can find yourself here battling. And you know what you can never do as a poker player, or really in life, period? Judge a book by its cover. That's how you get fooled. King 10-3 Skittles. Archie in the lead, but Jake gears up a check raise. Large and dangerous check raise here. Probably will work. Unless Archie wants to float with his back doors here. He can afford it. Jake, nice play there with Jack high. Very dangerous spot there if you get flatted. Big shout out to Linny in chat, always positive. Tony the Tiger's going to be back grinding the 1-3 streams. Lots of cash coming up, folks. We've gone down the tournament rabbit hole, but I'm looking for more players. Email me, skullmike@lodgecc.com. Best time of the year, honestly, to come down and visit the Austin Round Rock area if you've never been before. March, April, May. Ooh, doesn't get much better than that in this area.
It is my favorite time of the year. Springtime in Austin. Times it can get a little rainy, but you know what? For the most part, fantastic weather.
Raise 225. Full.
So Jake's sitting at 3 million chips. Archie right at 13 million. Just under 21 million chips in play. Blinds 50,000, 100,000, 100,000. So Jake, the short stack with about 30 bigs.
Raise to 210. Call. Call 3 players.
Little mystery hand here. I think we're going to find out what Chun has here in a second.
Oh, why don't you just tell me what he has, or have chat tell me? I like little mystery hand from time to time.
Little mystery hand. He's got the gut shot possibilities. Pair for Archie.
I bet she's got the 7 of clubs, at least at a minimum.
7. He's got a pocket pair. Chun does.
Check.
Chun looking for a 7 or a 9. Jake looking for an ace from space. But it's Archie who will continue stacking chips as long as he stays in.
Check.
Archie really in no hurry, too. Using a lot of pot control. In position with the best of it. You saw him give Jake second life with the ace-queen hand. Didn't bet the 8 there on the turn.
You heard the tournament clock. Blinds will be going up after this hand.
325. Call. Showdown. 8s and 6s with a queen. All right, guys, we're up on the blinds.
Blinds going up. Blinds are now 60,000, 120,000, 120. There you see the whole story. Players will be going on break in about 59 minutes. We're on level 16. Started the day, finishing out level 12. So we've played 13, 14, and 15.
That's it.
Archie taking a stab. He's got the best of it. Blind on blind, good. All the chips. Those spots specifically against Chun. He can be a little bit more aggressive. That's the last thing that Chun wants to do is get his stack lower than Jake's. And then play that 50-50 game for an additional, what, 40+ thousand? Pay jump here.
Fold. Raise, make it 360.
Did we ever get our guesses in for how many hands? That was around what? We were around 75 when you suggested
Yeah,
such. I was leaning like 111.
Wow.
But at this point,
I was thinking to go higher, like 140 something.
yeah. Well, Jake's lucky to still be here, honestly. That was then. Now, a little higher seems appropriate. Archie from the UK, Chun, Hong Kong / Canada. Jake spent a lot of time in San Diego, now resides in the Houston area. Mainly a PLO player. Archie did come into the FT as the chip leader, but if you asked the public prior, not many would say he was one of the favorites to take this one down, but here he is with all the chips.
Yeah, Archie, this will be his best cash ever. As well as Jason and Chun. So all three players now
That's it.
guaranteed their best cash ever.
Once again here, we see the blind on blind. Archie taking one down. Nobody can really connect with these boards. That's fine. All you got to do is put in chips into the middle and hope your opponent just folds.
Over 2,800 people watching. Hey, we're on. Usually our schedule is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central. We'll try to get back to that normal schedule. This week was a little crazy because of LCS. We do a little bit of everything. If you're joining us now for tournaments, we do low stakes, mid stakes, high stakes hold'em. We do some heads up hold'em, and even mix in some PLO and some fun team games that we're getting a lot of notoriety for, where teams can go and have a conference outside the studio, and we're listening right in with them what they're talking about.
Unless it's Cinnabon who doesn't know what the hell's going on.
Yeah, I don't know what I had.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Still think the best team player so far has been Frankie. He's been on point with all of his analysis. Was very impressed with that when Frankie was here. He'll be back.
Check.
Queen high.
Or 7 high.
Check.
June. Gives the white flag. Does Jake? Can he steal it?
Check.
Does not.
Goes check, check.
Queen high.
Jake flirting with sub 2 million chips. Danger.
That 2 stacks of 5s behind. That's 1.
I guess should be 4.4. No.
1, 2, 3. Just over 4.
4. Wait. 2, 3, 4. 4.4. Yeah.
Archie wants a count. Getting a little restless.
Raise. 240.
Jake contemplating a rip, perhaps. You know, he's a little upset with himself on the ace-king hand a little bit earlier, blind on blind, where he got cute with it. This is a little bit of a different story. Out of position, does find the jam. Takes it down.
Ready? Okay.
We're going to have a dealer change.
Thank you.
There you see the chip stacks. Archie, 118 bigs. Folks, Odds Bar and Bistro right next door. Brand new restaurant. Opened a few weeks ago. Great food. You can order straight from your seat when you're playing here. Tournaments or cash, and they'll bring it right to you. Or you can dine in the beautiful restaurant. Great cocktails. Odds Bar and Bistro. Right next door. Both players with a king in their hand.
King Jack high, that will play. Second time in a few orbits where Jake had an opportunity to perhaps steal one, but hard to do off of about 15 bigs. Archie just kind of seemed satisfied in letting Chun do the heavy lifting here. Not getting out of line. Wants to lock up that top 2 money. Then strike heads up. We also haven't really seen the players get some major holdings. It's a deuce for Jake. He takes the lead. Chun fires small on the flop, gets called. Jake will be happy to see the check on the turn. Check back here seems fine, but he's gonna bet with his deuce. Some protection, doesn't want to see another card peel on that river, and he'll just take it down.
This is tournament poker sometimes, folks. A lull in the action. Just waiting for the excitement to happen that you know is coming. And those red chips in front of Archie are 100K each. Got 14 million in chips. All spades here. Archie with the only spade in his hand, but a pair and an ace in his hand for Jake. So a pretty even equity here.
Bets and takes it. Chun's got to stretch the legs a little bit. He's back down.
Yeah, once again, Manchun shouts out his wife, who's watching. Jake's mom is watching. Fern, how you doing, Fern? And as far as our man Archie,
I thought his brother was in chat.
His brother was in chat, but Archie's dog, Donald the Bulldog, is watching.
on a race for 300K subs too on this channel. Any first timers? Say hello in chat. Maybe Rick and I will be able to give you a shout out. We are a little bit behind the chat, but love seeing new names in the chat and watching that sub count grow.
Yeah, Jimmy Hugh from Toronto. How you doing? How's it going in Toronto? Toronto's a great city. Great Chinatown in Toronto.
Yeah,
one of the best.
Hockey team sucks though.
The Maple Leafs?
Trash. What'd you say? 300K subs? You're going to shave your head?
No. I'm done. Jumped out of an airplane. I've retired from stunts to please you, Skull Mike.
I mean, come on. It's not for me. It's for the chat. So that's your first mistake.
It's always for you.
You don't need to do it for me. No, don't do it for me.
Remember the pie in the face? That was grand. That's when we were truly on a budget. Get pie in the face.
Still got whipped cream in my ear. Bad river card for Jake. Both players with a strong pair. What type of value can we get? The jacket's off, by the way. Got a little steamy in there. I mean, June's got the winter coat and the Patagonia long sleeve. Still not sweating. I would need a towel. And how much are we going for? Snap call. Not buying that his opponent has the ace. Was a hefty amount. Don't see what it is. It was about north of 5 or right around 5. 570. And Jake bleeds.
Jake down to 1.4 million. About 10, 11 bigs.
What's for dinner, Rick? You know, it's that time. You don't really, you eat like a pigeon.
No, we got a big, you better not wimp out tomorrow. We got a big pickleball match.
I'm not going unless you eat
You
dinner.
better be there.
Unless you eat dinner with me. Have a beer.
Where are you going? Odds Bar and Bistro?
Yeah, probably.
Depending on what time it is. I mean, these guys are...
No. Doesn't matter what time it is. I don't even know why you invite me to pickleball. I'm just going to destroy you.
You haven't played in a while.
You want to make a wager that you lose?
You always want to bet. Everything's a bet with Skull Mike. Oh, my goodness. For the love of the game. Do it for the love of the game.
How much? Ace 4 versus Ace 7. Nine 3-3 board. June, the only one with the heart. Pretty much always advantage Archie, though, with these stack depths, especially as Jake gets smaller, but not willing to fire. And Chun satisfied in using that pot control. He can keep checking, and now we got a chop. Unless Archie wants to steal it. And he's reaching. That might not be enough, though. It's not. It's going to be a snap. So how much for the pickleball match tomorrow?
For the love of the game. Love of the game. You know, just play. Just play to have fun.
So you don't want to bet?
No, I'm not. We're approaching 3,000 in the live stream. Boy, the other night when Brad won, we had close to 7,000 watching when he won the high roll, the 5K high roller. Saw Brad earlier. Shout out to Brad. Always good to see him in town. And shout out to Andrew Nemi also, who was under the weather, was here playing and got a little sick, but I sent him a text. How you doing, Andrew? He said he's feeling much better. So shout out to Andrew. Two pair here for Jake. Middle pair for Archie. Jake checks with just 1,000,000 chips. Looking good here.
Huge pot here for Jake. 1.1. Two pair, not really going to love the run out, but willing to go all the way.
780.
780. We'll call it all in. Archie only the 6 working for him. The stare, the people's eyebrow. One eyebrow up. Going to double check the holdings and don't know if the 6 is enough here. This Jake guy just won't die. Think Archie wins this, he might, you know.
He might what?
Say, you know, a few pints on me at the good old Odds Bar and Bistro. For the lads.
For the lads, get some fish and chips at Odds Bar and Bistro. Maybe today only we'll name it the Archie fish and chips combo.
You could do better than Archie thinking about paying this off.
Yeah, chance to knock out a player. 4-liner to straight does make the
full
call.
double maximum for Jake.
Jake will not go into the night. Just when you think he's on fumes, he fills up the tank again. He will not die.
Got any front runners for something we haven't done in a while? You're slacking on something you took great pride with.
Most valuable chatter?
Getting a little sharper in your old age, Rick. I was leading you down that path. Didn't think you were gonna connect the dots, but you did.
We'll give one today.
Give Chad a little bit more time to plead their
Yeah.
case. Might take closing arguments from a few people. Still no end in sight, folks. Three-handed. Jake back on his horse with some momentum.
One.
All in from Chun and Jake with some Broadway cards. Chun has Jake covered. He lays it down. You know who I'm going to give the most valuable chatter to?
Yeah, I know who you're thinking. I know.
Jimbo Rama. Jimadam Ding Dong. Jimbo Kibble Kinabits. You are today's most valuable chatter. We need a speech, Jimbo.
You botched that.
Jimbo Rama.
It's not quite as funny in a 12-hour period. I mean, last night, hilarious. Pocket eights and ace suited here. Hold on. Just a flat. Problem with flatting is you invite the big blind, giving the big blind a good price to continue, but you can't fault Chun for respecting the stack of Archie. Doesn't want to be, like we've mentioned numerous times, the next one eliminated, with Jake being at just 2 million in chips.
Chun Snowman standing tall right now. And there's the ace for Archie, getting everything he needs.
But he's not the one betting. The man who could most likely have a 6 in this case scenario would be your boy Jake. And he's telling a story right now that he's got a piece. But what does he have, Rick? Not a trick question. What does he have?
Air.
10 high.
He's got 10 high.
And now you find yourself on the river, out of position against the chip leader with no heart in your hand. He's surrender. I surrender. I was just kidding. Just kidding.
Archie aces and sixes with the jack kicker. Goes check, check, and Jake's back down to 1.5 million chips. A little over 13 big blinds.
June with the jacket back on. Not zipped up. All right, real questions. This by the time stream's over,
Yeah.
are we zipped back up?
Yes. He will zip one more time.
All the way up. Wager?
I don't know if it's going to be all the way up. That's a tough one.
How much?
Always the bet. Both players with a king. Rag. And Archie with the pocket pair. June with some outs here. Jack or king and hits the jack for the straight. Chun gets there. Chun wants to know how much he can bet. How much will he'll be called? 680 in the pot. Looks like he's going to go for more than half of it.
That was a quick 340.
Actually, exactly half of it. After this hand, we'll give you a rundown of the finishes so far. See if Archie can find the fold here. He does. So far in the final table, Alex Keating finished in 9th place. He won $22,325. 8th place went to Josh Yoon from Seattle. He won $28,135. 7th place, Peter Park from the Dallas area. He used to live in the area here. Peter won $35,880. 6th place, our good friend Jason Hickey from the Austin area. Jason won $46,701. 5th place went to Anjay from Slovenia. Anjay won $62,078. And 4th place went to Daryl Fish from Miami, who won $82,581 and is now headed to a comedy show. That brings you up to date of who is left. Archie has been wire-to-wire chip leader.
1-4.
I think he relinquished the chip lead maybe once today for a few minutes. Jake back to 1.5 million chips. And blinds sitting at 60, 120, 120. And we're on hand number 104. All in with ace-4 suited. Quick fold. These guys had a long day yesterday. Day 2 started around 12:15. They went till 2 in the morning. Came back this afternoon and have been playing for roughly 4.5 hours. All in again, this time a offsuit ace. Archie, Jack 10, throws it in. And here comes June with ace Jack. He's going to make the call, and this is going to be for Jake's tournament life. He is dominated here by June, and Jake will not die. There's the ace for both players. Looking for an 8 or a 9 is Jake. There's the 9. Jake will not die. Are you kidding me?
What a time for the 9 of hearts. Just when you think it's over.
Jake will not go into the night skull, Mike.
Right on Chun's heels now.
So tired.
Similar stack sizes. Can Archie take advantage of this moment? Although Archie probably would have been happy just to go heads up right there. But Jake,
My
3.6.
Just will not die. The kid. Alligator blood, this kid. Close to 3,000 people watching from all over the world. We appreciate each and every one of you. You get a chance, do yourself, do us a favor. Hit that thumbs up. Open ender here for Archie.
Bottom pair for Jake, who's thinking, I just got these chips. This is a moment, though, where Archie can just blast. Guns blazing, max pressure. All it takes is one bet, he's gone.
If you're just joining us, Archie from England, been playing for 10 years. Has about 362,000 in his Hendon Mob earnings.
Yeah, used to be British Bulldogs water boy. And now look at him.
Chun in seat 2 from Hong Kong.
Favorite poker player E-fan. It's in his bio, Rick.
First year playing tournament poker. June in C2. It's pretty good.
He's pretty good. All these guys have been playing some solid poker. This was a tough field. 3K entry fee. They were crushers on almost every single table. All players that you admire and you think, wow, those guys are good at poker. Who you see a lot on this stream. They fired a bullet. They're not here. I'm not tired yet. We're not leaving. A little hungry. A little hungry.
You hangry?
I'm not sure yet. Probably. Usually.
Skull, other than sushi, what is your favorite meal? You could eat sushi every day, but other than
I
that,
like a good steak. I like a good
steak.
I like a good penne alla vodka, homemade.
You make it?
Yeah, I can make a good penne alla vodka. Mother's Italian, Rick.
I did not know that.
Grew up with some good pasta.
Love Sophie.
I'd say pasta or steak, sushi. $15 minutes left, level 16. Next blind level ahead, 150, 150. With a 75 small, you see the average stack totals. That means Archie is boss. Well over the average. June and Jake just trying not to be the next one eliminated.
I missed you. It's okay.
You pay the heads up?
I think she was trying to say something. I don't know.
Thinking about what we're gonna do when we have that. I just thought that was weird.
Jake with Big Slick. Will anybody wake up with anything? Looks like June does. He has an ace. June has Jake covered. June will make the call. An ace here would be spicy. No ace, but there's the 6 for June. Running down Big Slick.
Jake's still a believer that he's got the best hand. This pot is a meaningful one. Be the first time in a long time where Jake won't find himself as the short stack. Chun waves the white flag, goes check, check. And Chun's got 2 pair, 6s and 3s. So you know what? Just testing everybody to see. Little lull in the action. Jake can't cross that hurdle. Still the shorty. Ace King, no good. Chun recognizing that showdown value, and now he's at 4.5. Jake at 2.6. Thought that was a pot he should have won, right? Ace King's a drawing hand, right, Rick?
Yes, it is. It is. Ace King, the most overplayed hand in this joint.
That would be Ace Queen. Or Ace Jack.
Shout out to Ricio, who just subscribed to the channel. Welcome to the family, Ricio. Battle of the Blinds once again. And 2 pair for Chun. Squadouche for Jake. He'll make a bet. Jake with hopes and dreams.
Sometimes that's all you need. But it won't be on hand number 112.
Excuse me. Can I order for the break? Can I get the Pokeball with no mango?
Pokeball sounds
you.
weird.
Still think they should call it the Poker Bowl. Pokey.
Yeah.
Jake is he's been pretty incredible today. I got to say. Came in with 810,000, by far and away the short stack with 9 players remaining. And he will not go into the night.
It's got a big one here.
On.
How much is it? Like, is that
We want to count.
240?
Too much to call with the King 4. Chun making a play. It's got the 6. Archie. Not buying it. Going to be hard to hang on here out of position unless. Connects with the queen. Does have some showdown value. And if you're Chun, who really hasn't taken these spots in particular versus Archie and all the chips, hasn't been too aggressive against him, with fears of going out in third place and having a smaller stack that gets closer to Jake's, but is blocking the straight with the 6, does also have a heart, blocking some flushes, and he's going to take a stab. It's going to need to be healthy. Can he get Archie off of the queen? Wants a count. Might have already called already if he had, you know, let's say queen with the 8 of hearts, but he's still going to call nonetheless. 1.8 to the chip leader and boss, King Archie. Sure, he's disgusted on that river. The queen, that river doesn't come in I barrel. You know what? He folds.
Looks like
sour
that face
chipotle.
sour chipotle.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's sour chipotle when you're in the car and there's, you know, you're like 20 miles to the rest stop and you got to just sit there squirming, contemplating maybe pulling over to the side of the road and taking care of your business.
Oh my God.
It's disgusting.
Little graphic.
It's a gross feeling. Just like looking at that river. Gotta hang on. Gotta hold strong. I'm a bit hungry, you know, so I need to like ruin my own appetite in order to hang on. I'm just taking, you know, taking care of my own interests here.
Boy, we've been on 3 players for a long time.
Long levels. Jake really hasn't had too many chips. It's been pretty surprising that we've been 3-handed for this long, considering the stack sizes.
240.
Nuts on the turn. And Chune's firing. This pot 1.6 now. A moment like this that we haven't seen.
No need to do anything but call. Got the nut flush and somebody betting into you.
And they pick up no showdown value, left out there on the island with the queen high. Archie could have a lot of 6s, though.
What do you do here? Chune fired out. Are you thinking maybe he'll fire again if I check?
If you're going to bet, I'd go extremely small, like a block size.
See,
To
I'd
try
let
to
him-
induce.
I'd let him
Checking's fine,
fire
too.
it. I'd let him fire it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Because if he doesn't have anything, he's going to fold on your bet.
Yeah. Thanks for the lesson.
But he is going to reach for chips.
And the hand's going to be done. It is small. A little bit higher than a block sizing, but it's small. It's intended to induce the jam.
It's what you call a milky bet.
On.
And he does
in.
induce,
Oh
and
my
it's done.
God.
Showers.
Call.
See ya.
It's on.
Listen.
It's done. Chun is out in third place just like that. And, well, I thought he was going to fire at it, but I didn't when Archie made the bet.
And Jake.
Good game, mate.
Chun will walk out of here with 112,766, and we're down to heads up. Now, Archie with 18 million chips, Jake with 2.6 million chips.
Chun can't believe it.
Yeah.
Committed to the story the entire way. Very well played there by Archie. Was a bet to induce the jam, and that's exactly what happened. 112,766, like you mentioned. And wow, locked up 160 for second place, being the short stack. So we have the chip leader coming into the feature against the short stack. Now the final two players remaining. As Safi removes that chair, we're going to get set up here for heads up poker. 3,000 plus who have been here the entire way.
Man,
Oh, we're not going to wait for anything. We're not going to. Usually we kind of square up the table, but cards are in the air, Rick.
Look at your buddies. They're dancing.
Could this be one of the greatest comebacks of all time?
From worst to first. That's what Jake is trying to do. He came to the final table, Skull, with 810,000 chips, which was by far and away the short stack at the final table. And he's seen everyone leave the room except for Archie.
Can I keep the trophy? Give you like 8,000.
Depends if you win it.
Oh, what a boss answer.
Jake. Both players flop top pair,
This could
but
be-
Jake with two pair.
Holy smokes. Full double coming for Jake?
I mean,
As Archie just gave him the stiff arm, you know, trying to make a deal. I'll keep the trophy, you get more of the cash. Archie says if you win it. And now we can taste it with top pair, but it's no good. We're racing.
and we're about to go to break. This is the last hand before break.
Archie thinks it's the last hand of the tournament.
Can they extend the break after this hand for a full 15? That's cool. Thank you. That's one of my food.
Jake wants to eat.
Is that a tell? Can we extend the full break as before I get all my chips in here? Because we're tournament's still going on.
Archie looking for a lady. And Jake just checks with his two pair.
This is the look of a man who thinks he's about to scoop 250K. Been grinding for 3 days. All the chips. And he needs assistance on the river, otherwise we play on.
Jake, is he going to put it all in right now? 550 to call, 2 million behind. Go ahead.
Let Jake play his hand, Rick. No influencing action.
Say it with me. He's just going to raise a little bit.
Your favorite places to be, Rick. Out there on the farm. Milking away. And that's kind of strange, right? You're Archie. You're gonna min click me? You're gonna min click me? You're gonna tell the dealer to tell the TD to extend the break to a full 15? What the hell is going on here? It's kind of weird.
All in.
All in.
Snap, here we go.
And there's the call.
Could be over if
Archie
the right
needs a
river.
lady.
Otherwise, we got a match, Rick.
6. 6 of hearts.
Or an 8.
The dirty counterfeit. Oh,
Lady or an 8. Doesn't come. So Jake gets the double up, and he's at 5 million. These players will go on a 15-minute break. You will not. We're going to use the flux capacitor on the count of 3. We'll be back on the count of 3. 1, 2. Three, and we are back, folks. Heads up. Level number 17, and it's down to 2. Archie and Jake. That man, Jake came to the final table, the short stack with 800,000 chips, outlasted 7 other players.
Just run good. Just get aces
How
and
much
the
do you
kings.
have now?
5.3.
5.
3-1 chip lead for Archie.
That's 10.
Blinds, I believe, are 75,000, 150, 150.
15.6.
Yeah.
It's accurate. Okay.
Slick Rick and Skull Mike, we got a new chips on the table. We've got the big purple chips. Those are 500K each. Red chips are 100K. Blue chips are 25K. Blind 75, 150. Big Slick for Archie, starting it off 3-1 chip lead. Appreciate everybody joining us today. It's been a lot of fun playing 5.5 hours and counting.
Big Slick, first hand back from the break. Facing an open.
1 million.
3-bet comes in. Jake with that look like, you serious, bro? We were just friendly on break, and now this?
And he will fold. Nowhere to hide in heads up. You are going to be playing a lot of hands. If not, you're just going to be blinded out. Going to have to put chips in play. This would be one hell of a story, Skull. And really, at this level, one double up gets him close. 2 double ups, he's the chip leader. Hand number 119.
Price 350.
Archie with 16 million chips, dominating him here. Both players with a 6 in their hand.
Yeah, Jake with 30 bigs. That's what's nice about this tournament structure. Day 1, 40-minute levels. Day 2, 50. And this FT, 60-minute levels.
Hour long. All right, chat, we need to know who you cheering for.
Yeah, it's that time of the show.
Type in Jake or type in Archie. We need to hear from you.
Or you can do USA versus the world.
USA versus England?
Yeah. Why don't you show? Why don't we get flags up in the chat? I want to see the USA.
I mean, honestly, Archie has been wire to wire chip leader at this final table, and Jake was the short stack. Archie had a 6-1 chip lead over Jake to start the stream. But Jake will not die.
$350.
Both players with a 4. Archie once again dominating him with the ace.
Check. $250.
Archie trying to chip away. Now a 4-1, more than a 4-1 chip lead over Jake. Second place pays $160,606 from first place, gets the trophy and $250,706.
350.
Jake with the ladies here. I know Jake's got a lot of fans watching. His mom, Fern. How you doing, Fern? You always like players who say, my mom's watching.
Check. $150. Hold.
The trophy has made it to the table, sitting right in the middle of the table. Huge shout out to our great dealers today. Elisa and Kevin. Safi, the game host. How about our production crew? Give it up to them.
350. Check.
I mean, it's honestly, you got to feel if there's any pressure on anybody, it's going to be on Archie at this point.
300.
With all the chips and the fact that he came in as the chip leader, I think Jake's pressure is long gone.
Happy to be here.
Just happy to ladder up.
Once you get to this point, though, it's
You want to win.
you want to win. Don't know when you're going to have the opportunity to be back battling for a $250,000. One of poker's biggest stages. Lodge Car Club, Lodge live stream.
Yeah, great overhead view of our felt. Shout out to our stream sponsor, Club WPT Gold. Do yourself a favor. Check them out. Download their app.
Code Lodge.
Use code LODGE. Newest sweepstakes model online poker platform. Available in most of the U.S. and Canada.
Call.
Couple spades for Jake.
Check.
Also jack high, way out in front here on this hand.
$325.
Chat seems pretty split. A lot of love for both players. But there could only be one. I think the boys talked chop on the break and it was denied. So we're going to battle this out.
$950.
One.
All in for Jake and a fold.
Archie makes a play. The snap jam comes from Jake.
So now, 3-1 chip lead. Fern White in chat says, Mom's having a heart attack. Mom, don't have a heart attack. Come on. Something good is coming your way. He better be buying you a present. What do you want, Fern?
Fern,
New watch, new car.
Don't forget to ask your son too. Did you take care of those lovely commentators?
Yeah. That's for sure. Hopefully they will. Fern's going to get herself a nice gift.
Yeah, take care of Fern first. Al Bauer. Preston. Mikey L, all past champions of the LCS main event. This is the fourth one that we've held here.
We really should have their names somewhere.
How many times did I mention this? I can only mention it so many times, Rick, and then I can just get too busy.
Maybe a banner from the ceiling.
I said banner. That's exactly what I said.
We need to make that happen. Look at that beautiful trophy. Don't fall with that trophy. You could impale yourself.
Be a good way to go. You know, you win the tournament right on stream. You just kind of trip on your shoelaces, and then you just stumble upon that trophy. It'd be on stream. You know, maybe not just death, but we got to rush you to the ER. There's no too graphic, too much.
Too graphic, too much.
It's a pointy trophy. Queen 9, Jack 8. And both players connect with a piece on this flop. Kind of just got that feeling that the tides are turning a little bit, Jake.
225.
Little pep in his step. Just getting the better of these boards. Each pot critical. Archie not going anywhere behind. 17% equity turn card. Two pair now for Jake.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check. Very wet, dangerous board. Option on Archie. Don't think he's going to take a stab. Let's see. Looks like he is going to reach. That's not a block, but those were two purples. North of $1 million, was that? What was it? 4 million.
1,050,000.
Jake's going to think about this. Don't think he's going to get away.
Two pair.
Heads up. Losing to any 10, some greater two pairs. Not loving the fact that he has a club in his hand, but two pair pretty strong as played.
Shout out to our team for the great split screen.
Call. Pair of jacks.
Jake now has 7 million in chips.
Uh-oh. 2-1 chip lead now for Archie. He was at 4-1. And the momentum. One more double up, Skull. And Jake's the chip leader. Big shout out to our moderators today. BW Bug, Yoda of Chatsville, Jim Bonix. Couldn't do this without them. Appreciate it. Moderators. And we got pocket pair for Jake. And the cards, since we've come back from break, starting to break for Jake. Where it seemed earlier Archie could do no wrong.
What did Jake say during the break, Rick? You know, light discussions of a chop, and then they decided no chop. They're going to play it out. And Jake says, quote, I've been a what?
I've been a degenerate my whole life.
Let's play it out.
Let's play it out. Jake, quote of the night from Jake. Also says he's got to get his windshield fixed, so he'll be using some of the money to fix his windshield. Look at that trophy on the back bar there, on the bar there. That is our GPI Award fan favorite live stream. The best live stream. Thank you, folks, for voting us. Skull and I were out there last week. Brought the trophy back. We'll be in our studio forevermore.
Raised to 350.
$3,300 watching. The final head to 418 entries, each paying $3,000 each entry. There's a pair for both players.
Two pair for Jake. Top two.
Top two for Jake.
Every flop. A connection.
3 spades out there, though. Nobody with a spade.
300. Oh.
Boat.
Row, row.
Boat for Jake. Starting to get hot.
Check. $425.
Nice to not have to worry about the spades anymore. Your opponent has a piece. 8s and 5s with the queen. And they're drawing dead. Do they continue for 425? That's the question that Jake's asking.
There's the call.
Oh.
5 on the river would be disaster for Archie. Deuce of diamonds.
Gonna be a check from Archie, and what's the size from Jake? Should be pretty close to pot. Could get pretty polar. Even overbet the pot. What does he want to do?
$1.650. 1,650,000.
Makes the call. 5.5 million chip pot, and we're almost even if he makes this call.
Really thinking this one over, and you can't blame him. The Doesn't have a spade in his hand either, so maybe just Jake's barreling off with a spade that didn't get there and his 2 pairs good. No. These are the things that Archie's thinking about as he reaches for chips and he makes the
Wow.
call.
And look at this, Skull.
10 million apiece.
10 million apiece. We are even, folks. 700,000 separates these guys. Wow. Just like that, Skull.
What a 20 minutes it's been here in level 17.
It's been all Jake since they came back from break.
Even the hand before break where he hit 2 pair versus Archie's top pair. Picked a pretty good time to start running pure.
Jimbo gave his most valuable chatter speech. He says, thanks, I couldn't have done it without you guys. LFG, go Jake. Good speech.
What does LFG stand for?
Let's effing go.
There
you go.
Thought you were going to give it to the people. The uncensored version.
I don't know who's watching right now. 3,300.
Little F-bomb didn't hurt nobody. If you're playing poker, you know, you've heard a few F-bombs, right?
Folks, it is anyone's championship right now. Jake comes roaring back. And you almost feel like there's absolutely no pressure on Jake. And the pressure seems to be building on Archie. Even though Archie's a great player and he's played tremendous today. Jake did eat his Poke Bowl during the break, so shout out the power of Pokey.
Got it. What'd you eat, Rick?
Nothing.
Same.
The Hokey Pokey Bowl.
About to eat your left ear off right here in the booth. Starving. Just, you know, king, queen, another solid holding. You have your opponent dominated. They're raising you.
Raise.
Bulldozing
450,000.
is Jake. Archie needs to stop the bleeding.
$10.8 for Archie, 10.1 for Jake. And we are going to keep playing, folks. Almost getting my second wind. How about you?
Raise to 350.
Broadway cards for both players.
Spicy one here, top pair for Archie. We got the overs and the spades cooking for Jake. Winner of this pot takes the chip lead. We haven't said that a whole lot today, but we're on the cusp.
Jake looking to go from worst to first in the final table.
Check. 850.
There's the call. Jake needs some help. A spade, queen, or jack. No. Archie with the check mark.
Check.
Will Jake just wave the white flag here? Move on to the next
Big
hand.
spot. You saw Jake scratching the face a little bit, looking around the room, adjusting the stack, seems a little bit nervous, and now we find ourselves on the river, queen high. Not enough. You know your hand at this point now, no good. And we fought so hard to get to this moment. Do we believe that we can get Archie off of it? How much do we ask for?
Oh my goodness.
1.8 million.
1.8 million. Jake going for it. The heart. He's got heart.
Archie's been pretty quick with his decisions on this hand. He's going to think about it on this river and make the call.
There's the call. And Archie back in command. A 2-1 chip lead now for Arch. You got to like it, though. Jake going for it. Putting the pressure on.
And that studio's clean.
And yes, great studio. Under the lights. Folks, they have, in full transparency, they did talk about a chop and they decided no chop. So they are playing this out.
How much do you have now? 1, 2, 5.
65 about I got.
Yeah, thank you.
You think we can sue for labor abuse? We call Cinnabon?
Let me turn your wreck into a check. Leorts with the super chat. Says, great LCS Lodge family. Top notch as always, Leorts.
Thank you, Leo. Speaking of high quality poker, Leo's been crushing lately. We might see him on the felt soon, upcoming days.
Leort's very humble.
Oh,
He's,
sorry.
I don't think Leorts thinks he's as good as he is. Doesn't give himself enough credit.
I hear you.
I'm here to tell you, Leorts, you're a good poker player.
Raise. 350.
Looks like some more sisters have come out of the woodwork for Jake. All of a sudden, he's going to have all sorts of family members
of course.
now.
Ex-girlfriends.
I'm his best friend from 4th grade. Jake, can I have some? Mia White in chat says, sister is proud. Could be your sister. I'll
350.
Remember me, Stephanie, from prom? Never called me back. Dirty diaper. Surrenders.
So 2-1 chip lead for Archie. It was dead even 4 or 5 hands ago. Approach it at where it's now after 7 p.m. local time. Players now playing for about 6 hours.
Raise to 350. Call.
The Ducks for Jake. There's the 7, though, for Archie. Middle pair.
Check. Check. $500,000.
So Archie has weathered the ship. I mean, Jake came back from break on a full court press, but Archie got his legs out from under him as Terrace gifts 10 Poker at the Lodge memberships. Terrace has been in chat a lot lately. We love Terrace. Terrace, you better be wearing that beautiful cowboy hat when you play poker. That is your new look, sir. Looking sharp in that black cowboy hat.
Raise to 350.
Spades for both players. No spades.
Check. $225.
Interesting call here from Jake out of position with no club. Not sure what the plan is on how to take this one down. Unless Archie slows down with some resistance and this goes check, check, and you want a bluff lead river. Not quite there yet as Archie analyzing the situation himself. This bet should take it down.
$850.
Too much to continue, right, Jake? Check raise here would be completely savage and kamikaze, but it would work. Hard to find. He's out of there.
Well,
Skull Mike Slick Rick from hand number 1 until now. Well, I got here maybe hand number 7. Rick playing with this slinky.
Slinky.
What would you do
Without the slinky?
without the slinky?
I don't know. I don't know where this came from either.
You've been sick lately, right? Touching all these germy things that you don't even know where they come from. $138 and we play on. This could all be done in one hand. You know, you get the proper card distribution where you just can't get away and it's over. You never know. I don't get that feeling though. I think we're going to be here for a bit.
$350. Call.
Both players with a 7. Jake with the better kicker. We will move to hand number 140. Few of you guessed earlier when we asked what hand will this all end. Few of you guessed 140.
I'll hold that one.
9-3 off.
That is a bad one. I had a big hand.
Okay. Thanks.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Those purple larger chips are 500,000. Red chips, 100,000. And the sky blue chips, they are 25,000. Back to a 3-1 chip lead for Archie. And he's got Big Slick suited.
350.
Starting to pick up hands.
500 worth of blue over here. That way. Really check the blue. Thank you.
Big shout out to our production crew. The best in the business. They're working hard back there.
All right, so breaking news. We're going to air this high stakes game. Get everybody corralled. On 3-9 Sunday. We like Sunday poker, don't we? A little Sunday.
Sunday, yeah.
So 100, 200 this Sunday.
Raise to 350.
And there might be a special heads-up match on Friday. And if you like tournament poker, we're going to air another tournament. The big one, re-entry, on 3/8. So the schedule next week, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, with a little bit of everything on this Queen 4-3 board.
A little bit of this, a dash of that.
That's our
why-
secret sauce, man.
That's why people like this stream, honestly. We get more comments that we bring different things, not just the same over and over.
Some people like it for Slick Rick. Some people like it for Skull Mike. Some people like it for Anastasia and Zaffy and Brittany.
Yeah.
Some people like it just for the cards. Hey, some like it for Final Table Kevin. Doesn't matter your reason. As long as you're here
Yeah.
in good spirit.
This will be the biggest payout out for each of these players. Biggest cash, tournament cash for both players. About 6 of the final table had their biggest cash ever.
Thank you.
It's always exciting. As we're going to wave goodbye to Final Table Kev. Will we see him again? I don't know. It's an hour from now. There's the payouts.
I'm going to hope not, because then
Yeah.
we might really have a
You're gonna
food
hope,
issue.
You're going to hope not to see Final Table Kev one more time tonight.
I don't need to see him again. Much rather prefer Elisa just always deal anyways. It's just me. Chat's been absolutely active. Comment after comment. Glad everybody's enjoying the content. From 9 down to 2. And this has been a very intense battle from 3-handed on. Kind of we're moving along at a good pace. We had some cooler hands, straight over straight, which was the hand of the stream that happened in the first 15 hands for me. I think that was hand number 13 if you missed it.
Open ender for Archie. Jake with a few outs. 3, 6, 4, 8. Actually, 3, 6, 4, and the 10 gives Archie the check mark with queen high.
.2 into 1.5 as Archie looks to the sky. We've seen one Andrew Moreno make a call with the queen high in a similar board texture. Jake gets one through, and that's a big pot for him as Archie was once again beginning to separate himself, but still Jake hanging on. 6.1 in his stack. Hand number 145 approaching. Shout out to Abby Poker in chat.
Yeah, we saw her last week. Her mom was out there with her. Abby won the best newcomer.
Yeah.
On the scene.
Meant a lot to her, too. You like to see it. She puts a lot into her work. We're going to see her again in a couple weeks.
Yeah, Abby's got it going. She's puts a lot of hard work into it.
Is that a raise?
Good job. We're proud of Abby. She was here a couple years ago when she
early
was
on.
first getting started.
Yeah.
And 4 out.
She was more on her player grind.
It would be a call. And then I would
At
go,
that point, now she's
swap.
doing a little bit of everything, too. Playing, commentating, content, videos.
There's the trophy.
There are the payouts. Didn't think we might even get to level 18, but we're 16 minutes away from that point where the blinds are going up. I don't remember every tournament that we commentate on, Rick. I just don't. We've done too many shows. There's no
How'd you
chance
feel?
that you do either, but
About that hand?
one.
How'd you feel?
Folding?
No, just in general.
Oh, terrible.
Terrible. Why?
It's kind of hot. I'm hungover, and I don't
It is
know.
quite hot.
It's hot in here, right?
Player's a bit steamy.
I mean, I feel good about the whole situation of coming in first and
It's
second.
all right, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh boy, starting
There
to
you
settle
go.
in. Feels nice to come this far. I was gonna say I don't remember every tournament that we do, but I do remember every LCS final table. And
Yes.
they've been some good ones.
Yes.
Memorable moments out of each one.
Mr. Visine, man, probably the most memorable. Al Bauer.
You guys going to Vegas? In your
Yeah,
break? Nice.
2 months. Should be fun. Are you?
Probably, yeah.
And if you
When do we
remember,
listen, though?
that Al Bauer, that first one, Doug was at that final table.
Yeah. Just
Pretty
over a
much
week.
punted off his stack to get to a Mavericks game, too.
Yeah. Drove straight from here to Dallas to watch the Mavericks play, but Al Bauer, the most boss move I've ever seen.
From here.
5 minutes before we won't go on air.
Yeah, 3-hour drive.
And there's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces as the LCS comes to an end. Still tons of cash tables. Most boss move ever. 5 minutes before stream. Where is Al Bauer? We can't find him. We're about to go on live stream. We call his hotel. Al, we told you, 8 o'clock. Al said, I'm taking a dip,
It's supposed to be cold water.
relaxing in the pool.
Can we get a cold
Boss move by Al Bauer.
Thank you. It's hot, right?
And Eric Afriat folding his aces. We've had some great memories. Little mystery hand for Jake. Archie with the king, queen. And there's the queen for Archie.
Thanks. Can I get you money out there? Can I pay you out there? Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks.
You're good for it, Jake. Drink the Fiji. We'll give you to it on credit. Approaching 7:30 Central Time. Appreciate everybody joining us. 3,100 people watching from all over the world. A lot from England cheering on that man right there on the right, Archie, wearing his polo hat.
Other 10 brings in a diamond draw for Jake to go along with his 2 pair. Does Archie want to lead? Card that might be more favorable for him. He does not. Checks it on over. Goes check, check. Checks again one more time, Jake. Does he want to go over a sprinkle of value? What are we going to get called by here? Not much. unless it has you beat. So could have maybe targeted some king highs.
So back to about a 3-1 chip lead for Archie, and we're moving on. When will it end? At this point,
Hopefully tonight.
hopefully tonight.
Hopefully tonight. Think KFC's still open?
Jake doesn't even want to try with his 5 deuce off. So we will go to hand number 152.
Dusty holding for Archie, not going to mess around with it. That was a shift in momentum for sure. Jake was riding the wave, but now Archie seems to have a grasp back on it. Back at his normal 15 million. But it could all change rather quickly with one all in.
Suited Robbie for Archie. And Jake's hands have gone south. He started off back from break just on fire. Got it all the way to even, each with about 10 million chips. And now cards have cooled. But as we mentioned earlier, Jake, the man on the left there in the light gray,
We have the same hand.
came to the final table today
Actually, deuce 5, deuce 8.
as a short stack, 810,000 chips by far and away. And
not a good sign when all
Archie
the
came
back to
as
you.
the chip leader with 4.8 million chips.
No,
Jake
I'm
saw
gonna try to win this pot.
7 different players
Appreciate it, though.
leave before him, and he kept laddering up. 9th place was $22,000. Now he's looking at minimum, locked up, 160,606 and a possible $250,000. Jacks for both players. Not much of a kicker for either player. We'll go to a flop. Elisa gives us the flop. Slick Rick Skull Mike taking you from hand 1 till it ends. You want to play at the lodge? We got 2 clubs, one here in the Austin area, one 80 miles to the south in San Antonio off of Wurzbach. And the lodge in San Antonio, a great place to play as well, but they are in the process of expansion. Their new club will actually ultimately be bigger than what we call the Lodge Mahal, which is already the biggest club in the state.
Working.
Over 60 tables. Never, very rarely is there a wait for you. I haven't seen one where people actually have to wait for a seat. We'll get you seated and cards in your hands ASAP. for those of you in England, how many pounds is 250,000 US?
Still quite a few.
Few pounds?
It's enough. Not day 2. You notice that? It says day 2 up there. It's day 3.
It is day 3. Hand number 158. All tournaments do end, right, Skull? Has there
When
ever
one
been...
player accumulates all the chips, which is one of the great things about a tournament, you know, every one of those chips is a player that exited with the dream of being the champion. Some people got one outed by a straight flush. Others got it in bad. Others lost a flip. There could only be one. Ace 4 off. Archie on the button. Going to apply some pressure. Suited connectors for Jake. He's going to want to see a flop. Guys are watching the 3K main event from Lodge, Austin, Round Rock.
Yeah,
Big.
3. Yeah.
Skull Mike, Slick Rick, rest of the team. What an LCS it's been. So many successful tournaments. And a big week ahead with some high stakes cash, heads up poker, tournament poker, and our normal 5, 10, 25 match to stack game. It's been outstanding seeing the chat have so much fun throughout these last couple weeks.
Jake hanging around, sitting at a 3-1 chip deficit, and we'll go to hand number 161.
What time? When's this stream going to be over? What hand number? What time do you
don't
think?
know.
200? 199?
Could be.
Final guesses. King 10 on the button for Arch. Another suited connector from Jake out of the big blind.
At what point do you just get frustrated and want it to end and try to make something happen? There's the call.
Yeah, now's not the time yet.
We're going to see a flop. 9 in the window. King also, both players with a pair. Top, middle pair for Archie. Bottom pair for Jake. It's hard to make a pair, right, Skull?
Especially in heads up. You'd think Jake would raise a lot of his aces, though, pre.
Oh, trip kings and the check mark for Archie, but Jake says, well, a lot harder for Archie to have a king with 2 out there.
And maybe I can have a king myself, right? Called the bet on the flop. Either player with any hearts in their hand, too, so maybe thinking their opponent's on a flush draw. Let's see. Hopefully Jake doesn't lose his mind here. Archie feeling good, starting to taste victory, the 250K, the trophy.
He's going to decide to bet here.
Seems like a pretty good move to bet.
1.1.
Jake with that look in his eye like he's not going to exit. Inventory.
Yeah, doing some inventory. Blinds will be going up next hand. There's the call. Meaningless 3 on the river.
Archie's going to
And a
ask
quick
for it
check
all.
from Jake.
Overbet jam for every last chip. Put Jake in the blender.
Jake with just 3.8 million. Here comes the boom.
All in.
All in. Asking for it all.
Says call. And it's all over, baby.
It's all over if he says call. Got 2 pair. Thinking to himself, if I make this call, it's even. I have a chip lead if I make this call.
Make this call and you're wrong. And it's off to the cage. Maybe the bar.
I think he's going to make this call.
I think you're right, Rick.
Got that look in his eye.
Doesn't want to let go of the chips. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Oh, back to the chips.
Archie saying, please make this call.
Sorry, 1 minute.
Take your time, Jake. Take your time, buddy. We're here for you.
Makes the call. And that will do it.
You win.
This is over. Archie goes from wire to wire. The chip leader. At the start, when we went on air, and the winner of the championship. Great run by Jake, though, as they two shake hands. Skull, your thoughts?
Yeah, there's the smile from Arch. Well played. Almost gave up that chip lead for a brief moment, but didn't. Outstanding final table. Extremely entertaining. We saw 2 bracelet winners go down the first 2 eliminations. Some outstanding play from start to finish. And Archie is our champion, our 4th champion of the LCS main event. And Jake's got to hold his head up high. Could have been walking out of here. Should have been walking out of here with 22K. Instead, it's 160K.
Yeah.
And what? Oh, look, we already got beers in this studio.
Pints for the boys.
It's time for us to grab a pint, Rick. I'm going to see you Thursday. Pat yourself on the back, chat. Outstanding job by you guys. And Rick, take us home.
Yes. It has been one heck of an LCS series. The flagship event of the year comes to an end as we crown yet another champion. The man, Archie Seaton from England, wins $250,000 and a 60-pound glass trophy. It has been our pleasure to bring you a lot of tournament action. We had Thursday night where we crowned Brad Owen, the high roller 5K champ, and he won $60,000. Friday we had day 1. Saturday we had day 1. Yesterday we had day 2, and today, day 3 to crown the champion. And there is that beautiful trophy. Folks, we ask you one thing. Subscribe to our channel. We will bring it strong every single show. It won't always be for $250,000, but it's always going to be fun. For everybody here at the Lodge, for our production crew, for all the employees here at the Lodge, get on out there, play some poker. Hopefully it's at one of our 2 clubs, either in Austin or San Antonio. LCS 2025 is in the books. Take care, everybody.